All right, everybody, break out the O7s and wish me luck for today. Hopefully, I could get through this without suffocating
Stupid
for the
horse
most part.
penis.
Thank you for that. Hello, hey Vic, welcome. Hopefully, you're feeling better today. Yeah, I'm feeling better today. I'm still kind of dealing with this like shortness of breath. Like I say, I never did go to a clinic or anything like that, but I'm. Yeah, you could probably hear it still a little labored breathing. Glacier says, "Let's see if Cap stays out of the dungeon." I think we last left off. I did a Saturday stream. For those of you who might have missed that, I actually did do a Saturday stream.
Human flesh.
And oh yeah, today's gonna be interesting. Let's see here. But yeah, welcome everybody. Welcome Avalanche and Dubak and Ray Lobaka and PK. And Matt and well, everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. Like I said, sorry I missed yesterday. I just it's like I said, it's weird. I genuinely don't feel sick. I just got this it's like just a little bit of a breathing affliction, so to speak. I did go to. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, like I said, it almost feels like I need like an asthma inhaler or something like that. I've never had asthma. I've never been diagnosed with it, but I can imagine probably it feels very similar to this. Did you get sick from all the record cold temperatures? Whew. Did you get sick from all the record cold temperatures in Florida? No. I went to it's funny. I took a lot of pictures, but I wasn't exactly going to share a lot of them. Let's see here. Let's see. Almost feels like I need like an oxygen tank. Let's see if I can pull this up here. Just a few pictures. I did go to a county fair, so to speak. You know, I don't know if it's like the biggest one in Florida, but it was a pretty big one. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if we can pull this up here. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it's basically it's like a state fair, and they have like an agricultural fair. And they have, just like they have like animal, like petting zoo stuff. There was a zebra, I wasn't expecting to see zebras there, but they had all sorts of things like, chickens and ducks and goats and sheep and stuff. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot I was going to upload a picture of the sheep that I was trying to rescue while I was there. Just like the sheep. Let's see. Let's see here. If I can figure it out here. Yeah, I tried to rescue a sheep. Let's see if we can figure this out. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, I took pictures. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Yeah. Oh, man. Let's see here. So, yeah, that's why yesterday it was bad. I've got a little bit of a cough, a little bit of a shortness of breath and some other stuff. But, yeah, it's a typical county fair. They have rides. They have, like, lots and lots of snack stands and snack trucks and what have you. And yeah, it's just it's just a county fair. But they had like a foam cannon. Could be allergies, RSV, COVID, getting old. Well, my birthday's coming up in May, so yeah. As someone who has similar issues, I can hear it giving me PTSD. Yeah, it just feels like my lungs are just not operating at 100%. What did you do, Ray? Ray, when someone asks if you are a god, you say yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're hot dogs. Were you poaching the sheep like Henry? No, hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up here. Give me a sec. Yeah, like I said, I got like a little bit of sniffles, a little bit of a light cough, but the thing is, it was very dusty there, and it was very windy there. And yeah, check it out. I found Ignatius. Yeah. Oh no, I guess Ignatius was a ram, and this is just a sheep. But yeah, they had little sheep, sheep guys there. Just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Went to the fair. That is where all the hobbits and gremlins go after not coming out of their hovels for years. No wonder everybody got sick. Yeah, the whole thing, it was very, because there was a storm rolling in. It was supposed to hit around 3 p.m., but it ended up not raining until, gosh, I think 4 or 5. So that was kind of nice. But unfortunately, it was very, very windy. And so, yeah, a buddy of mine said it's probably hay fever. Or it's like, yeah, when you go to a farm, if you're not used to being on like farmlands and it's really dusty and there's like hay and animal dander and all sorts of stuff, you can get what's called hay fever, which is like a little bit of a light, it's a guar show, yeah. A little bit of a light lung infection. So I don't know, maybe I'll take some, actually my father just got some antibiotics for a separate ailment. But he was fine. That's the weird thing, is he was fine. Hinkin says, Bon, how are you, Captain? Not hoary enough? Well, like I said, I went to the state fair, and unfortunately, I caught something that was there, but not COVID, because COVID takes a few days before it starts, like, churning your grundle or whatever it is. But yeah, I got some kind of lung infection or something like that while I was there. But it was fun. Actually, it was pretty nice. They had lots of, like, animals, and they had pig racing. Unfortunately, I missed the pig racing, which would have been kind of fun. Did you remember to bring a carrot? I didn't, and that's why the sheep was like, "Hey man, where's my carrot?" It was a sheep. It was so funny too, because I kept thinking, it's like, man, I wish I could. I was streaming this. I could see, like, chat. See, I did rescue the sheep. Some call that a sheep. I say it's 21 pieces of meat, a sheep's stomach, and 1 sheepskin. Yeah, it's walking haggis. Yeah, it's literally like, just traipsing about haggis. Yeah, livestock dander can affect some people. Yeah, I mean, I've like I said, I have a bunch of pictures, but I mean, they had cows there, they had llamas and stuff that you could pet, but again, anytime there was like open area, there would be like these wind gusts and it'd kick up a whole lot of dust and animal turds probably. Good evening. Hope you're feeling better, Captain Karate. I am feeling better compared to yesterday. It's just little. You could probably hear a little bit of labored breathing. And so yeah, it was actually. I mean, yesterday I actually wanted to stream yesterday, but I could barely talk. I mean, I would like run out of breath after just like 30 seconds of talking. Okay, Henkin. Well, yeah, be sure to go check out Henkin right here on the Twitch at twitch.tv/Henkin. At least this Ignatius didn't get eaten by wolves. Yeah, a little. They're so soft. I haven't pet a sheep in a very long time. They're very soft, which is nice. Yeah, poor sheep. But anyways, yeah. So like I said, I don't have a sore throat. No. What's it? Kopfschmerzen in German, a headache or anything like that. It's literally just feels like a lung infection. Like yesterday, it was I felt like my lungs were actually like in a little bit of pain. And I have to be honest, I did not have a fun night last night trying to sleep while having breathing problems. But I'll try to hang in there for today. If anything, I might have to let Henry do more of the talking today, which is okay because KCD2 is a very dialogue heavy game. But yeah, it just feels weird. It just feels very weird to me. This is probably what it feels like to have asthma. I feel bad for you, Richard. I hope you get better. Thank you, Grim. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, they had rams and stuff there. I got to pet cows, and it's like I said, it's weird because I mean I don't know. I've pet barn animals and all sorts of stuff before, but man, it's really weird when you can see a creature. Oh, sorry, that was definitely not for my lungs. Just a creature that's just this gigantic walking slab of beefy bodiness. They had the hericous there, the hairy cows, famous cows from Scotland. Yeah, they call them hericous because it's hairy cow, but with a really strong Scottish accent. You'd always think they'd want to like trim their eyes, right where the fur goes in their eyes. It's like a. Oh. Oh yeah, there. They had that as well. They had lots of goats and sheep. And I was actually thinking about that. They had them, the little pygmy goats there. Yeah, exactly. Stinky diaper. But anyways, yeah, it's I don't know. Hopefully, maybe just talking and orating for a few hours will make it a little bit better. Can you take 3 deep breaths? Yes. No, I like your first suggestion, Matt. And can we bet on whether you're pass out or not? Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, it's just sitting, it's okay. But yeah, when you're trying to talk, it's just like, yeah, it feels like, they call it lung capacity. We're like, hello, la-di-da, blah, 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 and then before you have to take another breath. But it's like, for me, it's like, hey, everybody. That was a bad idea. Yeah, it just feels like I've reduced lung capacity, which feels weird. Well, to be honest, you're going to be relying on Henry doing a lot of talking for the next several hours of gameplay anyways. Yeah, we'll probably I'll have to be a little more mum today. Although, actually, like forcing a deep breath actually makes it feel a little better. Yeah, just like I said, it feels like somebody's like grabbed my lungs and just squeezed a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, so that is the plan for today. We are going to be jumping back into some Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce. And yeah, like I said, for maybe for more of the dialogue stuff for today. All that, oh gosh. Yeah, you ever had to try to yawn when it's like your lungs can't yawn the way you want? It's a terrible feeling. But, Yeah, but even like I said, it just even on the way into the place, I mean, there was like these like basically micro dust storms that were kicking up, and yeah, I just think I probably caught something from that, but it's okay. I feel better today than I did yesterday. I mean, yeah, like I said yesterday, I was trying to talk to my father, and I was like, "Hey, Dad, how's it going?" And then just like run out of breath. Whew. And I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Like, you know, I had a buddy of mine growing up. He's had asthma. Like, even into, you know, a lot of kids, they have asthma, but then they grow out of it. But yeah, he had, you know, asthma into adulthood. And so just, yeah, probably feels like that quite a lot. Or quite often. I did a 13-hour session on Sunday that got me from Trotsky to finally Gutenberg, and much of that was Henry doing a lot of talking. All right, well, it sounds like a plan. Also, if for whatever reason anyone hasn't collected all of their Twitch drops, don't forget today is the last day for the Cut Purse drops. That is the sneaky, stealthy gear. I mean, well, technically it goes on until tomorrow, until about 6:30 p.m., so I guess it's not the last day. But yeah, you know, definitely want to pick those up before they're gone. So I'm sure it's probably gonna click over to like, you know, 6:31, and someone's like, "Hey guys, when do the Cut Purse drops end?" It's like, well, I got bad news for you. But yeah, so anyways, we will do that. And don't forget, I believe tomorrow, the final Twitch drop, at least the final announced one for KCD2, the Floral Wreath, will be out. And I was actually kind of thinking, it's like, maybe if I drag out this whole wedding thing, maybe I could wear this to the wedding, and it'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Well, we'll have to see. But anyways, yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for tuning in. Today might be a little bit of a struggle for yours truly, but the show must go on. And like I said, I hate missing stream days. So, all right, let's do this. We are going to jump into this right now. Everyone say goodbye to the son of Ignatius. Yeah, that's son of Ignatius, whose dad died in wolf-based combat. And I don't know, they're these fair animals, they're like very tame because they're just used to being fed and pet for about, you know, 13 hours a day. It's like, feed me, pet me, feed me, pet me, feed me, pet me. And kids being weird. Chris says, I'm thinking of getting the new game that came out today. Yeah, I believe Avowed officially comes out today. I actually do have a copy of it installed right now. That's courtesy of Xbox and Microsoft, I think, something. But yeah, I think what we'll probably do is we'll continue on the KCD2 because I would like to play through it. I would like to play through it, and then maybe we'll take a little stab at Avowed. But even more important, Lord of the Rings: Return to Moria's dedicated servers have now officially hit 1.0, no longer in alpha or beta testing. So that patch came out, I believe, either yesterday or over the weekend. And yeah, so I'm looking forward to finally returning to Moria. And in the meantime, I had to start a new save file and complete the game again just to get that last trophy on the PS5. Really, Kadima? What was the last trophy? That's stinky. Well, you know, I hope I can do it. Yeah, Avowed is on Game Pass. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they were very kind and sent me a review copy of the game, presumably to stream it on launch day. But like I said, I missed a day yesterday, so I'd like to continue with the Lent. What was it like? Are you not allowed to like eat food for a whole day on a certain day in game, or like, I don't know. I'm trying to remember what Lent is to. Oh, you have to complete the game without eating meat or killing a single animal. Wow, really? So you played the game again just to get that one. I guess if you wanted to get 100% of the achievements, right? Yeah. I thought there was some kind of like vegetarian. I guess that's because somebody said it was like the vegetarian achievement where, yeah, you go through the whole game without eating meat. No eating meat or killing a single animal. I'm trying to think if were there any missions where you had to kill an animal? I guess I'm thinking of KCD1 where you go hunting with Hans Capon, Lord Capon, and you have to like shoot stuff. This is the regular version launch day for Avowed. The expensive version was earlier. Right, yeah, I actually received a review copy, I think on Thursday or Friday. But yeah, I was streaming some KCD 2. All right. Let's do it. Let's jump into some KCD 2 right now. Again, I am at the wedding, you know, the big wedding event that a lot of people try to get to. Me, I'm on day number 10 of streaming this game, and well, I'm just now doing the wedding. The big thing is I want to win the dice tournament at the wedding. So I'll have to see if I can actually beat all the people I need to beat it.
Ready, man. Check
Yeah,
it out.
today is Avowed Day.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Yeah, it took me almost 70 hours. Yeah,
Loving the content.
Oh, hey Aram, thank you so much. Aram, did you install KCD2? Did you try it out for yourself, maybe? Let's see. Saving Mutt requires killing wolves. Oh, that's right. So you'd have to do, I guess, I don't know. I guess, yeah, you'd have to do a playthrough without Mutt. Oh, hold on. Something's wrong with my audio linker. Why is my audio linker not working? Let's see. Ah, there it goes. Sorry, I had to restart my audio linker. Ooh, let's see. Yeah, exclusive gear. Yeah, don't forget, today and tomorrow are the last days to finish your cut purse drops if you are still collecting those. Yeah, when you made the sword for Voivod, didn't you have to bathe it in dog blood? Made a sword for Voivod. Oh wait, is this new? Is that new? I don't remember that being a thing. Victoria, your guess is as good as mine. I did love it. Well, good, buddy. I didn't know these screens would have people walking around. Right, let's continue. The faster you move, the more conspicuous you are. Correct. Yeah, isn't that weird, Jay Grant? I never saw that where a guy walks by. Like that's like some Baldur's Gate 3 type stuff. Yeah. Yeah, must be new. Yeah, exactly. Must be new. Pardon me. Okay, here we go. We're back. Back to the wedding. Back in the saddle.
As usual.
Okay, so I think this is part 2. Yeah, because we did part 1 of the wedding. So I gotta find. There's a guy I have to find to finish the dice tournament. Scribe Gable, peasant.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
How did a peasant get invited to this party? Alright, where's the... let's see. Okay. Go over Krazel's plan with Inlin. That's weird. I thought we did that already. Okay, yeah. So now it's all up to her, right. Wedding Crashers. Yeah, here we go. Get a badge from Emmerich the Apothecary. So G.
Just don't embarrass me. You're at a wedding, so behave.
Alright, let's see. Ah, here he is. Here, come here. Come on, talk to me. Talk. Want to play for your badge?
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Gott mit dir sein.
Alright. Alright, Bailiff Thrush. Hold on. Yeah, the music is very, very loud. Talk to Gamekeeper of Vostatic, which I do. Challenge and defeat Bailiff Thrush. Okay, so he's at O. Alright, where's the Bailiff? Oh, there he is, Bailiff Thrush. Sorry, it's very dark right here. Alright, we can play!
We can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right, I suppose we can play.
Alright, let's play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
Want that gold badge. Alright, here we go, chat. Time to obliterate this guy. Here we go. Confirm. My Saint Antiochus's die. I'm gonna use my odd die. There we go. So this is basically a super cheaty deck. Filthy peasant. Hey, Digistan, welcome. Let's see. Found out in certain quest lines there's actual booba nudity. Alright, let's confirm. Alright, so this is just a 1,400 point, or a 1,500 point game. Let's do this. Alright, so there we go. If I can move my webcam. All right, so here we go. 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh, only 50? Come on now. I got 7,500 groschen right now. Boop.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
Oh, that's what she thinks. All right, let's see. All right, I guess she's the person to beat. Maybe we should only do 4 of these Saint Antiochus die. No, let's do 5. I want to make sure I win. No, let's do 4. And then we'll take my 2 of my odd die. And what do we think, chat? Tomel, yeah, Tomel, I've got some kind of like respiratory infection or something like that. Not super bad. I've just been a little short of breath. And like yesterday, I couldn't talk for very long without running out of breath. I think I caught like hay fever or something like that. Seeing Keeper Betty was a quest giver, just not until now. Oh yeah. Cap, how was the story? It's great, Agent. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna take 4 of my Antiochus die. And 2 of my odd die. Just to make things interesting. Maybe. Alright, confirm. Hopefully she doesn't have some kind of trick up her sleeve.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Alright, let's do this. Okay. Alright, we're off to a pretty good start. Right from the get-go here. Okay, so we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, and 3. That's good for 1,200. That's good for 1,250. And so let's roll again. Boop.
I hope I'll outthrow you yet.
Wait, that didn't even sound like her voice. Okay, and then we've got another, let's see. There we go, that's 300, and that's enough to beat her. Boop. Yeah.
Sakura. Sakura. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Shiny. There, there we go. Okay, pleasure doing business with you.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Okay, cool. Let's take a look at this. I think that's my first gold badge ever. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. The gold wedding badge. Memento of Agnes and Olda's big day. Using it allows you to reroll up to 3 dice. Can be used once per game. Ooh, interesting. She was cocky. Let her have it. I should. Yeah, it was really weird, right, Glacier? They have certain voices for the dice rolling lines. They choose the closest. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, now we have to see. What else are we doing?
You got a healthy husband.
I think this lady was.
Henry, dearest.
Let's see.
I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
I'm listening.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, I like you too.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Let's see. I see. Let's go then.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Uh-oh. Wow. That's okay. Well, that was brief. Hey, Parrot Math, yeah, like I said, it was fun, albeit brief. Okay, looks like I've disrobed all of a sudden. So I gotta put all my clothes back on. Let's see here. All right, there is that guy and that guy. It's funny that the cut purse gear actually counted as like nobility gear. There we go, and the shoes, and I have a, I guess. Ooh, I stole a ring at some point. When did I do that? Okay, we'll put the gemstone ring on, and then a silver cross with insignia. And all my weapons have been confiscated. You just got booty called. I did. I did. Is it Ogsaby? Says, just got the game, excited to play. It is fantastic. It's very, very fun. Did you stand says, must have nudity turned off? No? Why? Was there supposed to be something else there? Between the dancing and the roll in the hay, you gave her the best day of her life. I probably did. Yeah, wait, is that like a setting or something? Graphic setting? Advanced graphics? Graphic graphics? I don't know. I don't think I have anything turned off.
Man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Oh man. Lockpick very hard, which I can just like Henry a few moments ago. Yeah, I can't do hard ones yet. I can do them up to medium.
Oh, Henry, what is it?
I liked it.
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
What should I... Okay, gotcha. Huh, what should I say, Chad? Should I say I'll be going now? I don't know. I kind of want to just be like, number one?
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
Wow, okay. Well, there goes literally all of my confidence.
Would you like some piglet, sir? It'll go well with the wine here on the table.
Alrighty, well.
Piglet? So get your stomach.
No, you lose your sex boost. I did, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, I lost my confidence boost. You get like a +1 to strength, agility, and I don't know, what vitality maybe. She really knows. Jay Grant says she really knows how to suck out a guy's soul. Yeah, and something else as well. It's just like sucking a golf ball through a garden hose. It's like wham bam, no thank you, ma'am. Apparently. Okay, so we gotta find. Let's talk to Gamekeeper Vostatek. All right, let's see if we can find.
Not yet. Don't be silly.
All right, so we're trying to find Vostatek. All right, where is Vostatek? Ah, there he is. There's the drunk. Oh.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, Gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the place, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. Do you understand?
All right.
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now, then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you from? Certainly not from here.
All right.
No.
Okay, so I gotta
not
keep
from
him
around.
from getting drunk.
So from where?
Okay. All
I'm
right.
just a distant relative.
I like this wedding though. It's kind of fun. Yeah, are you right, Mark? Yeah, it's the tapper in reverse. Right. Okay, so let's see. What am I doing now? Talk to Lord Seaman. Okay, we can do that.
Don't mention it, sir.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Let's see. I'll talk to the guard.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
He should have married off his daughter to me. Howdy, Captain. We're playing together. I just found this drunk for the first time, and I definitely drowned him in a pond for puking on me. That's Jackson. Wow. Yeah, Jack. That's one way to go about it. I mean, yeah, you know, definitely have a few options. Let's see. All right. All right. It's not a Tuma.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
Let's see. Well,
Well, there's plenty of food here. So what's the problem?
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. But that's for the guests. I can't go round taking food off the tables. How would that look?
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. But you'll need a pile of food. Folk will take you for a glutton. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare. I reckon some kitchen scraps should do.
all right. Well, okay. Let's see. What kind of food should we give them?
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps.
Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Simeon's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Let's see. I should have just went with the option, I'll just give them some of my food. I got like dried beef snacks.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else? And she never takes her eyes off the pantry door.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
Alright.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not enough.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
Oh.
If I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Let's see. I'm not
hungry right now.
Well, that's too bad.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Dang, I should have just used the option. I should have just used the option that, like, said, I'll give her some of my own, I'll give them my own food.
Dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know.
Alright, here's the cook. Damn, I wish I could go back and just use that option, because I think... Yeah, I mean, I've got a lot of food on me. Crap. Hold on.
What are you after? God be with you, sir.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Was there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Take care, sir. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way, please. What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What are you doing here? There's plenty of...
Okay.
Deadly at the ale.
Alright. Chat, so how do I give these people my own full food? Alright, let's try to... See, I feel like there should have been some different options. Hold on.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
The thing is, I'd actually already... Oh, shit, that's a lot of food. Oh, wait, I got wolf meat. Hold on. You think they'll take the wolf meat? 17. Smoked sausage. That's 25 out of 40. Smoked trout. What else is there? I'll give them my sauerkraut. A pear. Some mustard. A dried perch. Okay, some dried hare meat. Okay, hey, see, we've got actually more than we need. Let's return and take 2. Alright, so here we go. We're at 40 out of 40. Confirmed delivery. Boop.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
Hey, side quest, welcome.
And no excuses.
First beer, second beer, it's a beautiful world, yes. Uh-oh, okay. Okay, so we need to go find, Jerkface. Is there a way to see if my watch streak was broken? I didn't stream at all yesterday, because, like I said, I was dealing with some lung problems. Just, I don't know, I went to a state fair, and I just got kind of sick the day after. Sausage, sauerkraut, and mustard sounds like a freaking amazing meal to me as a German. Yeah. So lecker. I gave them a bunch of just uncooked wolf meat. Hey, better than nothing though, right? Okay, so alright, so we have to go find
Oh, Taco Bell. Product placement with Taco Bell. Injarito macho burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
Food poisoning? No, it's just like I don't feel sick at all. I got some kind of lung infection where it was just yesterday. Even right now, like I feel a little short of breath. So I keep like yawning, and it's like sometimes I just kind of it's weird. You can probably hear it, like I've been taking these like deep breaths just to talk. I don't know, it just feels weird. But yeah, it's probably just like hay fever or something like that. No, COVID usually takes a few days to like, boil and bubble in your system, but this was literally the day after I went to the state fair. It was very windy and dusty there, and I was around a lot of barn animals, so yeah, I probably just picked up a little light lung infection. So yes, yeah, they're like goats and cows and things, lots of hay, just and animal turds. So as a state fair, so I just think I probably got some kind of lung infection. Oh yeah, so yeah, here we go. There were like sheep and jerks and all sorts of stuff. Yeah, just little guys. All right, but now that talking more is like the most I've talked in an hour in the last 2 days. But just feels like I'm a little short of breath. That's all. Yeah, Highland cows. Yeah, heady coos. All right, so I have to make sure that. What's his name? Vostatek? Yeah, I have to make sure that Vostatek doesn't drink too much.
You come anywhere near me with that stinking gob of yours, I'll poke on your brakes.
Alright, so yeah, we gotta make sure. I like how we banged her, and then she's like, well, it wasn't that great. I hear a bird's nest nearby. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Oh, we caught him.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
All right.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Damn it! You're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, gamekeeper Vostatek. We gotta watch him, make sure he doesn't drink. Eating the batwing chili probably didn't help. No, it was good though. It's imported directly from Wuhan, China. Yeah. Warhammer. Yeah, the last game I mostly just used a longsword. This time I'm kind of doing the sword and shield combo. All right, talk to the Moravians. Yurko. All right, let's talk to Jerko. Guess we'll have a seat and talk.
Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Will you dare be so lucky this time, fella?
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Let's see.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, If you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being all but pishy. But also, he took it from us.
Uh-oh, we're gonna pause for a second. We're being raided. Lock and load. Exclamation point defend and track. Let's go. All right, so I'm trying my best. Anyways, the Mother Queen. Yes. All right, welcome. Hello. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to today? Nice drip. Yeah, you like my cool threads. Being confused by a Scotsman. That makes sense. Yes. Yeah, a Moravian Scotsman. Yeah, I heard he doesn't drink anymore, but he also doesn't drink any less. That's true. Welcome, Captain James, one captain to another. I do salute you. So hello. Welcome. When do the next Twitch drops start? They start tomorrow at 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Believe it. Defending Super Earth. Dun 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 dun. I need to add that sound effect to my Twitch stream board. But yeah, welcome everybody. Hello. Hopefully all is well. If I sound like I'm a little out of breath, it's because I just picked up some kind of like I don't know lung goo when I was at the state fair on Sunday. It was fun, but yeah, I got some kind of like I inhaled something that wasn't the best, so it's been giving me a bit of grief. But otherwise, I'm happy to be live today. So I was out yesterday, but I did stream on Saturday, so kind of didn't miss too much time. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the love it how Captain James raids us, then immediately defends right along with us. Yes, exactly. Yeah, but sure. When in Rome, right? All right. But anyways, again, welcome everybody. Hello. It is your today and some of tomorrow your last opportunities to get the cut purse set of Twitch drops for KCD2. If you are thinking about playing KCD2, it would be wise to go grab those or to get them before they leave, possibly permanently. Maybe not forever, but you never know. It's basically it's a hood, it's a jacket, some gloves, some butt kickers, and maybe some I don't know grundle protectors. Yeah. Did you inhale something that was offered to you? Oh, that would at least been something. No, it's really dusty and like I haven't been around farm animals in a long time, so I don't know. They just got like hay fever or something. Squad supporting. You can support by squatting. So, anyways, so there is that. Yeah, just a little short of breath yesterday and today. But I can, like I said, I can talk. I don't feel sick. It's like my lungs are being weird. All right, let's do this. Let's continue.
Hid it in the fortress, Dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
Who's guarding the cellar?
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then. I won't let you down.
I feel like this is a bad idea. Honey and tea. Well, the thing is yeah, I don't. The thing is that I don't have a sore throat. It's literally just my lungs. It's like some kind of lung problem. But I'm sure it's temporary. I just gotta get over it. It was tough last night though, because I was like trying to sleep and I'd like sort of sleep, but then I'd start like gasping for air. Chris, oh really, Chris? Oh, you beat the game last night, huh? Well, of course, no spoilers, Chris. But that's I mean, there's a lot to play. I've got almost 70 hours in the game, and I'm just now getting to the wedding. It's been very fun. Okay, so once again. All right, Vostatek. All right, Vostatek looks like he's sobering up finally. It's a sobering experience having a chaperone. That's hot. Yeah. My nuts roasting on an open fire. Kingdom Crumb. Let's see. Is this the guard? Wait, hold on. V. That's the miller.
Nut.
Nut. So let's see. So. Samine guard. Open. Oh, I think it might be this guy. I miss having a torch. I wish I could have a torch. 60 hours in the game, just past the wedding mission. Yeah, Tomcat say. Uh-oh. I played for 116 hours total, did most, but not all, the side quests. That's my goal, is to play most of them. The thing is, I try not to play pretty much any of the quests, side or main, off stream. Mullein tea is supposed to support lung health. Little ginger and turmeric to break up mucus, never hurt either. Voyeurist, that'll consider. I was actually going to try to get some Vicks vapor rub, if you've ever
I'm
heard.
thirsty.
Oh, this guy needs a drink.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Let's see. Well, then go and get yourself a beer, eh?
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See?
Thank you,
Why should you
Stylebender.
be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Okay, Glacier, hopefully. Alright, we gotta wait for this guy to leave. Let's save the game with my Savior Schnapps potion. Alright, well that was easy. Okay, so how do I know which one I'm supposed to pick up? Oh, that's Schnapps. Ah, Moravian Schnapps. There it goes. Yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, nothing. We're not taking anything else. So I should probably. Yeah, we're gonna sit and wait until this guy gets back. You're not feeling well, Cap? Dovahkiin, I got some kind of like respiratory infection. Yeah, and for someone who has to like speak for a little bit on stream days, well, it gets a little interesting. Vic soothes, Mullein and ginger treats all help. All right, yeah. Man, I went to Walgreens and it was like $11 for some vapor rub stuff. Olbus oil will sort you out a treat. Yeah, it just feels like I almost feel like I want to take like an asthma inhaler. I'm curious how the weather is down where our gracious host is right now. What, here in Florida? I mean, dude, it's 72.3 degrees Fahrenheit. For our Celsius friends, that's it's about 22.4. A rather nice day. I actually did take my car back to the guy who does like welding and some other wiring work for me. So I did that today. And yeah, it's nice. This is what winter in Florida is. We have like maybe 3 days of sort of cold weather, and then it goes back to being summer. So, hey, Dovahkiin, thank you for streaking. Oh, the guard doesn't come back. Oh, okay. That sounds like a him problem, not a me problem. Well, at least I can do is close the door behind me. Alright, the Moravians.
We dragged it all the way here, so I'd like a sip at least.
Only the old man had it locked away. Can you fucking believe it?
Look what I found.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Let's see. I can't say no to that.
Oh, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
7 beers and 4 shots of rum. The girls got beautiful, the old women got young.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with the cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
I was trying to show today where I live. Oh, hello. Anyone know if you can perma-kill off a town or a Sigismund camp? No, they do come back after a while. Usually takes like a few in-game days. The first game was like that too. You could kill, let's put it this way. Some NPCs stay dead, but a lot of them come back to life magically. Yeah, they get the old Jesus treatment, you know? It's like 3 days later, like, back to life. Let's see. Oh yeah, no snow down here. So the thing is, this is the reward that I get for putting up with Florida summers, is that we have a very nice winter. Because in the summer, when it's like 100 degrees and humid as hell with mosquitoes swarming around me, it's like, yep, I chose this. I chose this. Oh.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
Like Pete Davidson. He just looks like he should be slapped. Can you kill them via poison food? Yeah, you can poison people in this game. Is gator jerky a thing in Florida? It is. I've had gator. In fact, at the Florida State Fair, they were selling, you know, gator bites, gator jerky, gator pets, maybe? Okay.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Uh-oh.
For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
Let's see, hold on. My son loves gator. Yeah, it's as long as it's prepared well. You know, fried gator is, you know, kind of easy to eat. And the taste, how is it? It's kind of like fishy chicken. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's like chicken, but maybe a little less tender. So yeah, it's gator bites. A lot of places serve it. Well, it'll be just like little, almost like popcorn chicken style, but it'll be made with gator, and it's like usually a chunk of gator meat that's been breaded and fried, and then usually they'll sprinkle like you know, lemon juice on it and some other stuff. It's a little chewier than chicken, and then depending on what you get, it kind of not briny, but like, I don't know, kind of like it's like swampy chicken, sort of. The Immortal Grimace says, Boyos, the real question is, what weapon do you main? Right now, I've been maining short sword, like a broadsword, and a shield. That seems to work pretty well in a fight. Is it expensive? Not really, Tomcat. I mean, there's like tens of thousands of gators in this state. So, I mean, some places will be like, oh, we have the best gator in all of Florida. It'll be $12.95 for an appetizer. I've been to a place like that, but I also went to another place. They had like a food truck, and they had gator bites for like $6, you know, so... Do you recommend Warrior, Advisor, Scout? If you're just starting out, I went with Advisor, and I seem to be doing okay. I tend to have an easier time talking people into things, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's like swamp chicken. Kentucky Fried Gator. Kentucky Fried Gator.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to find Kvyetta.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me. I'm sure he told Kvyetta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
I know exactly who we're trying to find. Sadly. Let's see.
Well, I know how. Thing is.
Hey, that's the cook. That's so funny because yeah, there's the pantry. I was able to sneak in no problem.
Oh, not at all.
I like how there's all these. There's Menka. There's ghouls. All right, we gotta make sure Vostatek isn't drinking again.
The old bastard. If he wants it peace and quiet.
I walked up. He says, "Shit." There's the
Who
Chamberlain.
gave them booze this time? I'd like to know.
Oh, yep. They're fighting again.
You'll be fucking sorry. Fuck him up, lad.
Yep.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
All right. Well,
Shit yourself.
there's Captain Gnarly. Yeah, we have to find Vostatek. Make sure he's not drinking. I don't know, Chad. Where do you think this guy is? Don't miss your romance option here at the party. I did play through it, and she seemed disappointed.
I'd like to chop your whole shit all to the ground. Is that a threat, old man?
Let's see.
Stop making excuses and tell me, where have you been?
I'm not making excuses.
All right, we're trying to find Vostatek because I know he's hiding somewhere, trying to drink. Barn upstairs. Okay. This is a heck of a party. I like it. It kind of reminds me of going to the Renaissance Fair. Hold on, we're not looking for Capon. If anything, I'd like to avoid Capon as much as possible. We're looking for Vostatek.
Well, now.
And it still wasn't enough for me.
Let's see, Jay. Find the concubine. Find the young man dressed in yellow. Yeah. Okay. That's Thrush. Sword is just to the left in the pond? Oh, what? There's a sword? He's over by the tree.
Sorry.
What's this about a sword in the lake?
Is that a threat, old man? Oh, like
What is this? Aha! We caught him.
Hey, Henry, my friend.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Now I'm gonna drink his drink. Somebody said something about a sword. I think you can drown here, though, can't you?
That's bloody deep.
Yeah, bloody deep. Told you to watch me, not stop me. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm just ruining my outfit at the wedding. Okay. That's where the blacksmith go. Okay, I've already done the blacksmith quest. At least I think I have. All right, now what am I doing? Oh yeah, I guess we gotta Hans Capon. Those guys are duking it out. All right, here we go.
The escort is what I'm hiding from.
In plain sight, like that.
The greatest shade is under the canvas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I might have known you'd be behind it.
I reckon he's talking to you.
Henry, what the fuck are you...
How the hell did you get in here?
What's it to you? I just did. I can take care of myself even without you on my arse.
Hannes would jump for joy if he saw how independent you'd become. As a poacher.
Shh! Shut up! Are you out of your mind?
I did not hear a word.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
Wow.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin.
She's a goer.
The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvyetta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvyetta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with some ninny more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Okay, let's see. Medium, let it go. Medium, do you know who you're talking to? Or medium, get lost while you still can. Looks like my best stat is let it go. Or,
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
That guy's gonna fall down the stairs.
Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Let's see. Well, why not? I could sell ice to Eskimos. Hello. So is anyone here good at lockpicking? I can do up to medium locks now. So Immortal Grimace, if you go to the Miller's location down on the southwest of the initial map, there's a guy who will teach you lockpicking skills and also give you a chest that you can practice on, and you can raise your lockpicking skill level. It's hard without a mouse. I've heard it's very hard with a controller. It's not easy with a mouse. It's probably even harder with a controller. Yeah, booze never lets you down, but his pal Gravity will take you down in a heartbeat. Exactly. Alright, why not?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
Like what? What did he want?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
It's like, yeah, he wanted me to poop on his chest.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
On what?
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the Millers say?
What will the Miller say?
That's not my problem.
Well, she's not getting paid then, but she's like, well, I got to go to a wedding, and I got to, be harassed by multiple rich men. He wanted a Blumsky? Yeah. That's right, Carl Roddy. That's probably what he wanted. By the way, how can I get Pebbles back? Horse ran away and is gone. Now I have a red herring, but I want my Pebbles back. Immortal Grimace, try going to the horse farm in Samine. There is a horse vendor there who the horse should be there. I think. But yeah, try the horse dealer in Samine. Seaman.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping
Do
old
you know
fool
you
Olbra
actually
keeps telling
rescued
everyone
me?
we stole the meadow from.
Alright. Well.
You want to give me more to worry about? On the contrary.
Okie dokie. little bit of bacon. Chicken leg. Cheese. More bacon. Okay. All right. Oh, there he is. There's the tough guy himself. All right, here we go. Yoop. I found Kvyetta.
I found Kvyetta.
Where is she then? Is she all right?
Oh, let's see. You swapped pebbles for herring. It's a permanent choice. Oh, really? Is it? Oh no. Uh-oh. I thought after a while the horse would go back to Samine though. Go to the gate. You hear some sus conversation. Okay. You.
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. Sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Uh-oh.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Thank you, Jay Grind. What, did I get like the bad ending or something? Oh, thank you, Spader. I'll play your alert after this. This is the wedding scene.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Cag, yeah.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Okay, well, there we go, chat. Yeah, exactly. I've got just under 7,600 groschen, so I actually probably am one of the more wealthy people at this wedding, but, you know, it's not for... sorry about that. Hey, Kim Richard, any chance you do a poll asking chat if they played KCD1? It feels like I'm the only one who's played it at release. This is one of my favorite series of all time. Yeah, actually, we could do that. Yeah, we can set that up. Okay. Did you play KCD1, chat? Alright, and 1 will be yes, and 2 will be no. This is just because somebody asked an interesting question. We'll run this for 2 minutes. Usually only run them for 1. But yeah, so if you don't see the poll at the top of chat, refresh your browser. And it should be just, you know, you can vote yes or no. Did you play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 before playing Kingdom Come Deliverance Deuce? Okay. Oh, maybe I'll finally get my torch back, huh? I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. Peasant.
Greetings. What do you need?
Slap in the face. I heard you were robbed?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
I'll find the thief?
Don't worry. I'll find the thief.
What did he take from you?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money.
Not the cabbages.
I wish you a blessed evening.
A blessed evening. Alrighty, well, looks like the wedding's winding down to a close now. Alright, so we gotta find... There's old Olbrum. He's probably not a big fan of me right now. Okay, let's see.
I can tell you that.
Talk of the county for quite some
Yeah, there's old Lonely McGee. Yeah, we banged her in a closet somewhere. Hey, Scribe Gable. He's just barfing like crazy. This guy's just rolling around on the floor. Bartosz, oh yeah, Bartoszek, he got hammered. Like, man, you gotta pace yourself. Like, he's just blarf. Okay, so it looks like with a poll of approximately, what, about 50 entries, 55% of the people who've played KCD2 did not play KCD1, or just in general. All right, the bride is in the wine cellar. Why is she in the wine cellar? Townscape on. I like how that one lady was like, I'll bang both of you at the same time. If you're game, I'm game. Gonna put her on a boar spit, if you know what I mean. Oh, maybe we missed a haven't played either. Oh, okay, Beds. Yeah, maybe.
You should stop drinking too, or you'll cause trouble.
These guys are all hammered. Okay, so the bride is in the... Uh-oh. Shit, hold on. Let's close this door. Chat, normally I have a torch out, but for the wedding, you're not allowed to use a torch. Okay, behind closed doors.
Why did he leave me here alone?
Uh-oh.
What are you doing here?
I'm Henry.
Who are you?
Of Skalitz.
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were
John.
married.
Welcome.
Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
Let's see. Tomcat, you missed out. I did all of Tomcat's stuff. Let's see. I love KCD so much. I have over 1,000 hours in the first, almost 200 in the second already. That's a lot, Ben's death. Yeah, I've only got about 70 hours so far myself, only. And I'm just now doing the wedding after 70 hours. 90% of my skills are already at level 30. You mean Tomcat in chat. Time to get yourself a new bride, yeah. Whew. Right.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
When is he coming back?
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
He's banging 2 wenches at once.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Let's see. To the newlyweds.
I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
All right. Uh-oh.
Booze!
Uh-oh.
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off, mate!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
Look what you did!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Uh-oh. All right, here we go, chat. It's the first good thing.
Get him! I'll beat you! Oh, bloody fucking hell!
He knows how to
deal with you in a flash!
Nice! Got you!
Just so happens that I've been building up my boxing ability the whole time in this game. Oh, sometimes the game borks a little bit. Oh, yeah, there we go. Say goodnight, good sir.
Fuck you!
Alright, who do I have left to fight here?
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Woo. And once again, I believe we're going to be in the pillory. You shits, 1403. Oh no, I think it's Father Godwin.
cursed luck. Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh.
Jeez.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
Wow.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Let's see, a secret mission. Make a joke. Boop.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
He went to Trotsky. Yeah, that's weird. They changed the Father Godwin's voice. Yeah. Interesting. Hey, Ragan, yeah, there's still time to get your Twitch drops if you want. Boop.
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Awful. Ah.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
Let's see. I was working at the forge. Chat, what do we do here? I was working at the forge. I worked at a mill. Doesn't matter. Yeah, the forge, I
was
say.
working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay, well then. Difficult times, difficult times. Need to get to the chapel. Why did they move Thomas to the chapel? What about my things? Why do you ring the bell 12 times? What happens when I'm done? I'm going to work.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way.
Mm.
And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my tings?
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Interesting. So they take poaching very seriously. It's like I caused a brawl at a wedding between a lord and his vassals, and then meanwhile, Capon shot a deer in the face with a bow, and it's like, well, you're dead. Surprised not doing an Avowed run? Shadow Viper. I'm hoping to get to Avowed after my playthrough of KCD 2. Hopefully.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Well, man. All right. Well, yeah. Henry the peasant. Okay, which way is the charcoal shed? Let's see. Find the book for the miller. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. Okay, alright, so we're still at Trotsky. B is get to Thomas. C, haul the sacks optional. I guess I can't go that way. Okay, let's see, is this... So, okay, so I have to... Well, they have to let me in if I'm going to haul the sacks. Yeah. Okay, it looks like they have to let me in. Capon dared to kill the king's dare. What is that from? Was that? That's from Men in Tights, isn't it? Just FYI to all, Avowed. Yeah, if you're thinking about playing Avowed and you already have Game Pass, it is available on Game Pass. Game ass. Yeah. Wojtek started the fight. That is correct.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at weddings where that wasn't the case, unfortunately.
Ooh.
I heard it ended in
All right, chat. Well, the wedding has finally concluded. We are now on to the next phase of KCD2.
Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country.
Rabble running rampant. Very alliterative. Do you think there's a way to avoid the wedding crash and getting captured, or is it part of the progress? If I had to surmise, I'd say, yeah, it's just part of the game. Amazing reference. Yeah, yep. Capon dared to kill the king's dare. Is this it? Okay. Whoop. All right, one down, two to go. Whoop, 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 whoop. It will be timed quest for it, so better hurry up to save Capon. Uh-oh. Oh, really? So I gotta do all my quests before Capon makes it to the gallows. Or they gotta hang him.
That is strange.
La da da ding dongs, dookie. Oh, I should probably save the game then. Game saved. Trotsky. Yeah. My mother went to an all-you-could-eat buffet a few days ago, and she got the Trotskys pretty bad. Got the trots. Yeah, Biggs. I would say it's to me. I would say it's very much worth it to play KCD 1 before you get to KCD 2. Biggs, just out of curiosity, are you playing on PC or console? Get a lockpick next. I'll try if I can figure out where I can get a lockpick. All right, here we go. I'm playing with my sack for the second time. Boop. What time is it? Yeah, like I said, I appreciate everyone coming back and hanging out. I do apologize. I was out yesterday. Yeah, just dealing with some lung issues from inhaling pig pee or something. I don't know. PC. All right, so Biggs, just out of curiosity, did you install the HD visual pack? They have a couple HD packs that you can get for the game for a KCD 1 to improve graphics. Even though it came out in 2018, it still holds up pretty well. Waiting for hardcore mode to be released so I can start my Dirty Boy hardcore run. Ooh. Yeah, like I said, I haven't felt sick. I just felt like I had like a lung infection or something. Still kind of getting over it, actually.
Lots of guests.
Okay, cool, Biggs. Some people didn't know that those were a thing. Shame you can't do a full nude run. You can, actually. There's a full nudity mod on Nexus Mods. So if you really gotta be naked in a game, it can happen. I'm not gonna bathe the entire game. No trough, no bathhouse. That's smelly.
No business here, vagabond.
Alright.
That's that.
Find work around the gallows. Okay, a little bit of gallows humor, I would say. Check with the scribe for clues about the book. Find the book for Miller. Okay. I discovered dice? Oh yeah, here we go, a dice table. Ooh, but I don't have my dice right now, so let's see. I have three, I have nothing. Yeah, basically I've been put to work as a criminal. I have no groschen, nothing. That nudity mod seems to have been removed. Really? It was like the top 10 most popular mods in the game. Let's see. Can I? Oh, what is this place? Oh, that's peculiar. Okay, check with the scribe for clues about the book. Criminal, eh? Why are you criminal? Dovakin, you must have just missed it, but there was a very, very distinct reason. I got into a big bar fight at a wedding. Okay, I guess what we have to investigate is not here. It is what it is. Should the book quest afterwards. Okay, alright, good to know. As long as I have time for it. I was on Nexus yesterday. Oh, it seems to be gone. Yeah, really? It got removed? I don't know. Maybe the maybe Warhorse put up a stink or something. Okay, so if we're not doing the side quest, find work around the gallows. Get to Thomas. Talk to the blacksmith. Okay. Cap, you're on a time limit right now? Oh, really? Okay. I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'll help you with anything?
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I am a blacksmith.
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village, usually 4.
4.
Smart lad. We've got 1 horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this
right.
here I tin...
Yeah, he's a noble. He'll be fine. Alright, so let's see. How do we get around this burg? Oh, chat, look at this. Oh, yeah, nice countryside. Let's save the game. Guess I screw up. Alright, so I gotta find some work near the gallows. So how do I... Okay, so how do I get over yonder ways? I guess I gotta leave and go around back, or... Get to Thomas. Why do we care about Thomas? Oh yeah, I gotta get to Thomas. Find work around the gallows. Save Sir Hans from execution. Let's see. I dicked around and took my time saving Capon and they hung him. Time limit is not arbitrary. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So I guess... I don't know how... Take care of the horseshoe for the blacksmith. Get to Thomas. Find work around the gallows. The thing is, how do we get here? I guess... Oh, I guess I'd have to go in and get all the way here. The question is, yeah, do I go to the gallows first? Because I think the ones that are highlighted, that's like the main quest, right? Let's do maybe this way. Let's see. All right, here we go. Alright, maybe I can make a, okay, hold on, let's see if I can get to, maybe I should make the horseshoe first? Alright, here we go, let's see. Alright, sketch farmer's horseshoes, or transfer all items. Okay, we'll learn this. Oh, I guess I don't need to learn it, I already know it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so I'm gonna make a horseshoe real quick. Other farmer's horseshoes. Alright, craft. Just need some scrap metal. Boop. Is the wedding over? Yes, Zybok, we have gotten through the wedding. Yeah. Okay, here we go. We're gonna blow this thing. Get this thing nice and piping hot. That's hot. There it goes. Nice and shiny. Oh, it's optional? Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Let's do the anvil. Alright, Chad, I do apologize. Blacksmithing is a little on the loud side, so here we go.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I can never get the timing right to have him finish the song. See what I mean? The timing is so weird.
Where's that blacksmith?
Son of a... Damn it. Alright, F. Okay, here we go.
That damn wretch.
Horseshoe's the worst. Yeah, it's a little tough.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Okay.
Where's that blacksmith?
All right, here we go. All right, to the forge. Back to the forge it goes. Hope this is the fourth horseshoe for the three-legged horse you were talking about. Yes, the five-legged horse. Anvil's hating you right now. It is. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Chat, I can't get distracted. I have to fix this. Swordsmithing is so satisfying. Yeah, it's the swords are a little easier. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's just, I know that's the temptation. You want to, like, say all the things, but, yeah, this is my, damn it.
Well, I'm about half done.
Fool of a blacksmith.
I have to hammer it more evenly.
Shut up.
I have to move it.
All right, here we go. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Okay, all right, here we go, and...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh, shit. Okay, that was the first bell. I gotta hurry. You weren't kidding. This is timed.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Solid Gun, thank you for the 76 months, buddy. Welcome. Son of a... Alright, let's rotate it. Rotate it here. Alright. Is this thing...
Fool of a blacksmith.
Just... Alright, Chad, I think I got it. Alright, there we go, finally. Phew. Alright, there we go. Did she just heckle you? I think she's upset about the other blacksmith. Alright, there we go. I think that's a nice horseshoe. Yeah, look at that guy. Pretty nice. I made it myself. Okay, yep, there it is. And I got 2 lockpicks for my troubles. Okay. Alright, here we go. Now we... Are we turning the blacksmith mission? Yeah, you. Alright.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No, you told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so take the... Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Whoops. Take the horseshoe to Kabat. Find work around the gallows. Get to Thomas. So I have to be able to get like far enough in here to be able to talk to the head captain guy. There we go. There it is. I think it's this guy. There we go. Boop.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
Hooking. All right. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Sorry, I had to stretch for a sec.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
I don't want to intrude.
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Do I get something for those horseshoes?
Hey, I've no time for jokes. I've only got one horse here, but even so.
Okay.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Let's see. Do you have tools?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Can I do something in exchange?
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
I feel like this isn't part of this, like, specific quest.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Okay. All right. Yeah, guys, I know that there's the great urge to be like, oh yeah, I want to tell you exactly how awesome this game is, including all the things that are about to happen. Yeah, just gotta remember, you gotta bite your tongue a little bit and be like, all right, look. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta shut Discord off. Quit Discord. There it goes. I don't know what change happened with Discord, but they removed some of my settings. Okay. All right. Let's see. Okay. So, yeah, it is part of it. Okay. Find Kabat's Rosary. I have to beat this guy at dice, but I don't have any of my loaded dice, so I kind of don't want to play him just yet. So find the book for Miller. So I gotta somehow. Should we go to the gallows just to take a look? Okay. Yeah, a bit of gallows humor. All right, let's save the game. Boop. From right here. It's just a general statement. Ben's death. Not you in particular, but just in general. Speaking of horses, we got a few folks chomping at the bit. Be like, I can't wait to do this part where this happens. Whee! Which, of course, is not what someone wants to see the first time they're playing this game. Okay. I guess I could steal from some people, but I can't get caught if I do. Hired hand.
What am I to do? God be with you. What would you like?
You need help?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
I'd be glad to learn.
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Let's see. Well, I can help you.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
That was easy. All right, let's see. Alrighty, so we gotta do... Where's this axe? Hey, there's 2 groschen in here. Yoink. Alright, that's my groschen now. Alright, so I just gotta sharpen an axe. Easy breezy. I can sharpen all day long. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's a lot easier sharpening stones, or sharpening metal than making it.
The second toll for hands.
Uh-oh. Better hurry, chat. I guess I better hurry.
All done.
Alrighty, there we go. Yoink. Ah. Yarf.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Alright. Let's see.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
Hey Zen3, welcome, buddy. Is 6 months the most you can sub one time? I think so. I think someone can gift you like a 12-month sub, but I think you can only It's weird. I think you can only subscribe because every time I've tried to subscribe to a channel, yeah, it says 6 months at the most. But I'm pretty sure you can gift someone a year of sub, which is strange. Glacier says you just fixed it so the gallows don't collapse. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. My favorite part is when Sigismund kisses Henry on the lips when you're sleeping without waking him up, and Henry never finds out. Go on. All right.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
Thank you, side
I want
quest.
to pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
Did Binyek succeed?
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torsky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves.
Ooh.
And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed.
All right.
What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Oh, I see. All right.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too. Take care, friend.
Okay, so we inadvertently made it where the gallows for sure will not fall over. So let's see.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
So I basically, I think I have to jump in this well. Hold on, maps. Okay. All right, get to Thomas. Check with the scribe. Find Kabat's rosary. Okay, now what do we do? Cobbler. Get to Thomas. How do we get to Thomas? I mean, yeah, I guess I gotta play. How much groschen do I have? I've got 2 groschen on me. I gotta jump in the well. Yeah, it sounds like I gotta jump in the well, even if I don't want to. Look, where the hell am I? I think I went the wrong way. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Let's see. Chat, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. So I gotta turn around. Ooh, soup. Oh, no soup. It's... Okay, so here's the well. Oh, climb down. But should I play the game of dice? Are you a doubting Thomas? Maybe. That's what the well wants you to do, then you're right where the well wants you. That's exactly. Sean eats food. It's like, yeah. Okay, well, wait a minute. All right, can I beat Father Nicodemus at a game of dice?
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
A bad way?
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Let's see. And why can't I get in?
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Let's see. Hold on. Sorry, I got a message.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh.
I guess I'll be going then.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
Well, I thought, hold on, signing in. Sorry, I'm just adjusting something. I thought we were supposed to play... Hold on, wait a minute. About the pilgrimage.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
Okay, well, speaking of sins, let's play some dice.
Seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
My soul. Let's see. I want to play for the rosary.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Oh, all right, let's play then.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
Okay, so I don't have enough money. I need at least 20 groschen to play against this guy.
So, are you still looking for someone to play against?
Indeed I am, friend.
Let's see.
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Yeah, definitely not people just making it up as they go along. All right, well.
Never mind then. I'll be going.
May the Lord bless your steps, friend.
Okay, so I don't have enough cash to get the rosary, so I gotta figure out a way to sneak into this place. The calendar change, yeah, okay. So, man, I don't have a torch, I don't have nothing. There's nothing to steal. Okay, alright, chat. Well, now what do we... Wait, maybe this guy? We could try to rob... No, there's people looking. Mission implausible. Alright, here we go. Let's save the game again. I don't have enough money to play dice. So, let's see. Alright, so maps. I have to somehow get to Thomas. I have to sneak in here, super sneaky like. Where would a chest be? Pickpocket the priest? Oh yeah, that's right. Maybe I should try to. You're right. Maybe I should try to pickpocket the priest. Yeah, exactly. Lockpick medium, right. Oh, man, so this guy... Yeah, I need him to leave so I could see what's in his doot. I could also open... I could take those arrows and maybe sell the arrows. Crap. Father Nicodemus. Alright, so I got 2 groschen. We have an armorer's kit. I could sell the armorer's kit. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on, Chad. I got an armorer's kit that's worth 43, but I only get 10% of that, so I'd get like another 4 groschen maybe. I could try to sell this the farmer's horseshoe sketch because I already know how to make horseshoes. Yeah, is there a trader or a vendor? Well, I guess the blacksmith himself would probably be a trader, right? I know, Glacier. I know. I gotta figure this out before my sort of buddy, swings from the gallows. All right. Okay. Who would you sell it to? I mean, I guess potentially the, I don't know, maybe potentially the old hijackerino. All right, let's see, a training sword, training axe, training longsword. So what's this guy doing? All right, well, we could try the well method, as in well. Here we are. All right, hold on, let's see. We might be able to pickpocket this guy.
Hey, you shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Oh, I guess I'm not allowed up there. But I could sneak up here. Hold on. I could try to pickpocket this guy. I could try to knock him out. Hold on.
The cheek on you!
Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
I'd bash you in the face myself. I'll leave
The third toll. I better get moving.
Uh-oh, chat, this is gonna be very bad all of a sudden. Oh no! Ah shit! Boy, he
I'll help you.
Uh-oh. Let's see. Here we go. Speak. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, I may have to, Oh, wait, hold on, chat. Wait. Never give up. Never surrender. Hold on. He's still looking. Alright, here we go. And squat. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, oh, I've got the jail icon. Yeah, I probably should just load my game, huh? Maybe I could try to... maybe I can try to rob this guy while he's not looking. What does this guy have? He's got, like, basically nothing. By the way, time passing to pillory? Uh-oh. I guess we probably shouldn't. Alright, let's... Oh, well, whoops, hold on. Oh, he didn't even... I actually failed that and he didn't even notice. Alright, so now what do I do? Or hold on, let's do this. Chat, I have an idea. Alrighty. Okay, wait for it. Oh. There's a soldier here.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Alright, here we go.
Let him go.
Alright, here we go.
Let him go.
Alright, here we go. Drop him. Okay, everything's fine.
Let him go.
Alright, here we go. Gotta rob this guy. Alright, let's take, transfer all items. Okay. Everything's fine. Okay, chat, and then we transform. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right, here we go. And then here we go. Let's see. All right, there it is. That. All right, padded hood. Oops, wrong button. You need to equip a coif. Okay, there we go. Why is it not letting me put this coif on? Oh, there it goes. Before putting on a helmet, you need to equip padded protection in the coif slot. But that's what I'm doing. Here it is, right there. Padded head. Shit, I think I broke the game. Oh, you can't use an item in combat. Oh. Okay, hold on. I have to be out of combat.
I'll hack you up.
Oh, shit.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Come on, then.
I try to get this. All right, so there was that. All right, this is much worse. Okay, press E to continue. Try again. We're gonna try again. Okay, so robbing the priest is apparently not a good idea. Maybe hold on, check this out. Let's do this. Okay, pick up the body. Alright, so there is that. Oh wait, hold on, can we go down? Alright, open the door. Oh, can't open that door. I gotta hurry up before the guard shows up. Okay, here we go. Dang, why can't I can't open any of these doors? Hold on, now this door I should be able to open. I guess. Okay, hold on. Now I opened this door. Oh, here he is. Yeah. Okay, and then we grab the body. Oh shit, the guard's coming. The guard's coming. Son of a bitch. Alright, drop the body. Close the door before the guard gets here. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we put on all this stuff. Hold on. Okay, so here, Wanderer's Hood, Cleric's Habit, Work Boots, take off the Beggar's Tunic, Scapula, gotta eat this guy's apple. Okay, and a miscellaneous turquoise rosary, okay. Alright. Alright, sounds like he's leaving. We're not gonna kill the Father Nicodemus, that would just be rude. See? Oh, he's still out there.
The third toll.
Okay, that's the third toll. Alright, it sounded like he left. Hold on, we gotta make sure he's leaving. Maybe I could choke this guy out, huh? King Luxor, I'm having a lot of fun with it. I kinda got myself in a little bit of trouble, though. Okay, there we go. Oh, they had 2 guards up here, actually. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we are. Wait, I wonder if there's anything in here I can steal. I need a torch. I haven't had a torch in a while. Okay, there we go. The problem is, like, I don't want to kill that guy, but he might tattletale on me if I don't. Alrighty, so let's do this. Alright, let's see. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, game, don't be weird. Hold on. Come on, stop being stupid. Hey, there we go. There's 16 groschen. Simple hose, headscarf. I don't know. Maybe I'll take those. La da da dee. No, everything's fine. Wait, hold on. It says I'm wanted. Hold on. How did that happen? Wait a minute. How did I get the wanted symbol?
Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
Hold on. Wait a minute. How did I get the wanted symbol? Nobody saw me do that. Yeah, hold on. Dragonheart, the cut per set is going on until about 6:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time tomorrow, which is 11:30 GMT time p.m. The flower thing starts tomorrow evening. Wait a minute, hold on. How did I? But the thing is, something's wrong here. Load game. Hold on, something happened. Yes, because But someone would have had to have seen me do it. Yeah, I don't get it. Somebody would have had to have seen me do it. Oh, unless the priest saw me choke him out, then he would have known. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Oh no! I couldn't start the animation for it. Oh, he's just. Oh, hold on. Let's see what's this. Enhanced wounding arrows. Nice. Dang. Yeah. So I guess he saw me. All right. So maybe dressing up as a priest isn't gonna work. Dang. Yeah, they got this place locked down pretty tight. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go jump into a well and see what happens. Let's see. Where's that well at?
The place by the Zhirovka Street.
There's an easier way to do a job from the woman, and you get in the chapel. All right. Well, I think I might just jump in the well and see what happens. All right, hold on. Okay. You gotta make sure nobody's looking.
This is that well that Calder mentioned.
Ow.
Shit. Oh, this was a bad idea.
Okay.
But it seems I won't drown, at least.
Alright. Shit. Alright, so I found a torch. Okay, here we go. Alright, so... Well, I jumped... Oh, hey, look, there's a pick there. Yeah, that was a long drop. Ouch. Uh-oh, shit. I think that was the third bell.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Yeah, no joke. All right, I'm stinky. I'm down in the doo-doo pits. I guess I can't. My walking is a little hindered. Anyone else's drop's not working? Christopher, can you be more specific? When you say they're not working, is it that you're not able to collect them? You're not able to find them in-game? They don't exist? What seems to be troubling you? Did they use the well as a public convenience? I mean, yeah, it's a water well, but normally a well is just, yeah, it's like a big hole with water in it, but this was like an underground cavern, so to speak. Oh, hold on, what's this? Well, chat, what do we have here? There was a door, but there's also a stairwell. Does watching this stream count towards the cut purse rewards? Absolutely. Yep, that's the drops are still live. So if you're trying to get this cut purse set, which is actually really good, by the way, it's surprisingly good. It even counted as nobility gear for going to the wedding. Watch for floaters. Yes. Okay. Yeah, being Riki is not good for stealth. That is correct. So let's do this. I did see a door, but this door is probably locked. And I didn't steal keys from anybody. So let's see, and... Okay, it's not even interactive. The doo-doo pits. How long is left on your stream? I will be live for approximately 2.5 hours. It takes 3 hours to collect all of the drops. I don't know, I might go 3 hours. Yeah, from right now. No, wait. No, it is, yeah, 3.5 hours. Yeah, I'll be live for 3.5 hours. Sorry, I just, I had to think about that for a second. Okay, hold on. Let's turn this off, because this is undoubtedly going to go someplace where I don't want to get caught. Okay, so chat. Alright, let's save the game. Yeah, what was I thinking? Yeah, I'm technically trespassing.
Hans! Are you there?
Henry! Is that you?
Yes.
You've got to get me the fuck out of here. They want to hang me.
It'll be alright.
I think they're just exaggerating. Don't worry. It'll be alright.
I don't know. But I don't want to be stuck in here anyway. This is no place for me. A noble.
Well, unfortunately, no one believes you are one.
You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let me in there.
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck? Christ wounds.
Well, we've been damn lucky all the time I've known you. It was only a matter of time before it turned to shit.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come and see me?
Oh, not exactly. I shouldn't be here. And if they catch me, the game's up.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
I'll try to creep past him, try and distract him. This is alright, so this is probably going to be a pivotal moment here, because am I going to be able to sneak past him, or should Capon try to distract him so I can, you know, choke him out? Tough call, tough call. Let's try the creep.
Well, I'll have to try and get further. I'll manage it somehow.
Just don't get caught.
Okay. Alrighty, so... Lockpick hard. I don't think I could do hard lockpicks yet. Yeah, and just... Oh gosh, that's really small.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Stupid horse balls.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh shit, there goes one of my lockpicks. I know I shouldn't have tried for that one. Zyphon, thank you for the 90 months. Thank you, buddy. Alright, crap. I only have one lockpick left. Alright, so that was probably a waste. Wonder if I could just, like, lockpick this open. No, I guess not. Damn. Alright, so let's see. Alright, let's go. Is this a door I can open? Yep, alright. There is another chest here. This one's lockpick easy, so I should be able to bang this one out. No problem. Okay, that's all like mint and stuff. Holy penis pumps. Well, that guy was right there. They weren't... Wow, I thought he was like on the other side of this door.
Stupid horse penis.
Okay. Shit, that's number 4.
The 4th bell.
You think maybe I could just go toe-to-toe with this guy? I mean, I'm a pretty good fighter, but if he pulls a weapon, I'm boned. Hold on, is there anything I could use as a weapon? I like how that guy didn't see me somehow. Alright, hold on. Okay, this is the torture room, so this is definitely not what I want. Oh, yes. Yeah, there's like all these tools, but I can't pick up. If I had a weapon of any kind, I might be able to just murder this guy. Oh, there's a brand. There's brand. The thing is, I have the Reeky Stinky. If only could... I know, if I could only use the hot poker, right? Is there... Damn, I kind of want to tell Hans to just try to distract the guy. Because there's no sneaking past this guy. I mean, maybe? Probably not. Yeah. Should have had keep on distract... Well, yeah, hindsight's 20/20, right? Oh, maybe... Hold on, maybe I can...
Huh?
Yeah, there he goes.
I must be mad.
Dang, I need to get behind him. Hold on.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Alright, there we go. Okay, so we... Now, Chad, I don't want to kill this guy if I don't have to, but how long did they stay asleep for? I think it's only like a couple minutes, maybe.
Do it! Just do it!
But let's see. All right, let's rob this guy. I'm gonna take his sword. Don't need his torch. Door chest and keys. There we go. And his bandage. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab this guy. We're going to bring this guy... Alright, here we go. Let's see what we do. Oh, there he goes. Oh, keep going, dummy. Wee. Okay, there's that. Did it? I got the keys. See, this is dumb though. I should be able to let him out now. And we could just escape. All right, here we go. All right, there was some mint and stuff. All right, let me wash myself so I'm not so stinky. Lock him in the cell. That's right. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Hey, that's right. Can I maybe lock him in here? No, I don't know. Like there are rats. There are rats all over this place. Okay. Oh, shit, man. Now where do we go? Oh crap! There are people up here. Whoops. Dang. Okay, let's go. Chat. Okay, so I have to head towards B. Crap, this is very, hold on, I gotta adjust my doots here so you guys can actually see when I'm sneaking. There we go. Ooh, there we go, a little easier to see in the dark. Okay, this is, wait, this is just more prison cell, I think. The kitchen is a safe zone?
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Uh-oh. What does this door go to? This goes outside. Crap. Okay, at least I know I can open this door. It was locked from the other side. Okay. Alright, game is... Come on, game, what are you doing? Alright, so let's see. Alright, so I gotta go to B. That's a dead end. I like how I could just walk past these guys because it's like it's.
Weren't planning on breaking in here.
I mean, that was. Wait, what is this place? Hold on, it's like an armory. Or hold on, wait a minute. I just waltzed right into the armory like it's no big deal. What the heck, chat? Just hold on. Weak painkiller brew, steel. Oh. Well, what is this place? How I didn't mean to come in here. Yeah, oh, a blacksmith's kit, steel. All right, it's a nice shield, actually. Actually, I already have one of those. Well, now what do I do? Don't mind if it I know, I want like a sword. Yeah, here we go. Common long sword. Weapon stub. Oh, a tailor's kit. Yoink. Ooh, hey, there's a sketch for the broad longsword. Nice. I should learn that. Hold on. Broad longsword, learn. There it is. Now I know what it is. Okay. Yeah, somebody said there's like a really good sword you can find here. At some point, long-range arrows, confirm. Is that, maybe that's what it is, the broad longsword? There's a common longsword. Should I steal it? Sure, why not? Bunch of axes. I'm not overburdened yet, so... I do have a leg injury. Rob. Take all that stuff. Can't get into that, I can't do hard lockpicking just yet. Okay. Hey, Stargazer, welcome. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and open this. Close the door.
This place is off limits to you.
Oops. Alright, sorry. Okay, is this like whole place off limits to me, or what's...
Come on, surrender.
Oh, shit. Now what do we do? Dang, I should have grabbed his shield.
He must have been looking for something here.
Okay, chat. Okay, he's not coming in the room. If he turns around. Oh, shit. He almost saw me. We can choke this guy out, too.
He certainly stole something here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, yeah, the guy recognized that I stole something. Oh, okay, there he is. He's got his... almost got his back turned to me. Just gotta wait for him to turn his back to me.
He must have been looking for something here.
Oh, shit, shit, shit. Alright, pick up the body. Chat, I'm probably doing this all wrong, but I'm having fun while doing it. Okay, here we go. Let's just drop this guy. Okay, let's see. We're gonna rob him. We're gonna take his... yeah, we're gonna take... oh, he's got a dagger. Oh, I can do stealth takedowns. Servant's hood. Alright, should I maybe take this...
spell. Half the time is up.
Crap! Oh, do I have red... oh, it's... oh, crap. Oh, you're right, I do have red gates. Oh, man, I might just have to reload. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here. Because, yeah, hold on. Like... yeah, so if I come here, then what do I do? Yeah, and you're right, I got red gates, which isn't good. Alright. We've got Bill Gates. Okay, is this... this is just more nasty poop everywhere. Okay, maybe... alright, let's do this. I'm gonna take the opportunity to figure out just where the hell I'm supposed to go. Because I've already been here. The silly thing is, I wish I could just, like, escape with Hans. You know, just... I've got the keys, I should just let him out. Alright, alright. Yeah, buggy-ass stairs. Okay. Hey, that's the head dude. I guess I probably shouldn't let him see me here. Okay, so that's the armory room. So if I go here... oh, that just opens that door. What? Okay, so maybe I just kind of go, like, here? I'm very confused. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to make it all the way, like, up here? I guess I'm already wanted, right?
This place is off limits to you.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Oh, shit. Right, this is where it gets bad.
Do it! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Alright, there we go.
Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Alright, here we go.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
Oh, there we go.
I'll act you up.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get him while he's going up the stairs.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Come on,
Okay.
then.
Okay, come on.
You should have yielded. Now we'll just. What? I'm bleeding. Now you're.
All right. Okay.
That's it, man.
All
Game
right.
over, man. It's game over.
Game over. All right, Chad. I mean, I'm trying to chop my way through this damn castle. Oh shit, she's gonna tattletale on me. All right, hold on, let's see what this guy's got. He's got some... I mean, to be fair, I did beat those guys fair and square. Maybe, I don't know, they take that into an account. All right, some bread. See, I've got all these keys. Okay. All right, where is Sir Blunderbuss? Okay, here it is. Okay, chat, we're almost there. Oh, that was ding number...
spell.
All All right, here it is, chat. I think we made it. We have to talk to the captain. Here he is, baby. Is there another guard? Hope not. Okay, get to Thomas. That's lockpick hard. There's another rosary. Okay. Is my sword out? No. Sun's out, guns out. All right, Captain Thomas. We gotta talk to Adela. Chat, we did it!
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Okay. It's a matter of life and death.
Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
Stinky says, it took me hours to do it. He just fumbled through in 10 minutes. That's just how it goes too, right? Sometimes, Stinky. All right, what happened?
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up.
Hacked up.
If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care.
Yeah.
Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm a physician.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
All you have to do is tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brought it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Will I get a notification when I watch long enough for the gear? Yes. Also, you can type an ! check drops, and that will be a link to simply twitch.tv/drops/inventory, which will show you your progress as far as drops. Yeah, thank you, Jay Gride. All right. Out of goodness.
Out of Christian charity.
Don't joke with me.
The world needs some goodness. After all, you must have had a good reason for dragging Thomas up all those stairs.
Yeah.
Sometimes it pays off to try and get closer to heaven.
Are you trying to tell me that you're a priest?
No, I'm not. But God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes.
In mysterious ways.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Okay. And unfortunately, it didn't reset my crime stat.
On the right, Yannick.
Okay. All right, so find out what medicine to give to Captain Thomas. Oh God, I gotta go all the way back. But it'll surely be in his medical. But I gotta go all the way back. Holy no. Okay, so now, can I just like jump out the window? Would that be faster?
On the right, Yannick.
Alright, what is this thing? Oh man, look at this place. Lockpick very hard, okay. Alright, so... I got myself into a little bit of hot water coming up here. Yeah, I guess you have to beat this before before the clock strikes 12. Or the 12th bell has tolled. So, well, crap hammers. I gotta go all the way back there? This isn't gonna be easy. Especially now that I'm wanted. I choked out 2 guards, I killed 2 more. Yeah, see this guy. You think I could disguise myself as one of them? What do we think, Chad? Do you think maybe I could disguise myself as one of them? Or do they... Oh shit, oh those are 2 guards right there. I don't know if I can do this, chat. This is bad.
Well, seems like that bastard vanished.
Oh, I can't knock him out either. That's what am I supposed to do here? There's a dead guy just right here. Is that guy? But I can't choke that guy out. You can just kill your way through this chest. Not gonna lie, it's what I did. I guess I have to.
You gonna do what we talked about?
I don't know yet.
Oh. Maybe. Yeah, so I can't. I could rob this guy, maybe. Hold on, maybe. Steal his apple. Hold on, maybe if I go. Wait, hold on. Maybe I can't. Why can't I knock this guy out? Should I just chop his head? Oh yeah, that's right, a rock. I keep forgetting I have rocks. Here we go.
Huh?
But he's gonna look right at me. Hold on. Oh, there he goes. Okay. There we go. Now we got him. So we need to grab this guy before the other guard comes back. He's being all... Alright, here we go. Okay, let's see what this guy has on him. Alright, here we go. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button, chat. Let's see, Rob. He's got a military sword and a shield. I think I kind of want that better than the... Okay, hold on. Let's take that and that. I kind of feel like I kind of want to dress up like these guys, but I guess they would probably notice me, right? Yeah, let's do this. We're going to... Yeah, we got a long sword. I guess, what's my... I guess I can carry all this stuff, no problem. So let's do this. We're going to take the knight shield, put it there. We'll switch over to a military sword. I have a lot more practice fighting with a sword and shield than... I don't know. Should I just take this guy's outfit? You think that would be stupid? It would make it harder to sneak, though, for sure. Okay.
It's the 8th bell.
Damn.
I need to hurry.
I do need to hurry. How do I get out of here, man? No, how do I get out of here? What is this place? It's like a labyrinth. Wait, hold on. Maybe this way? Oh, that's the poop chute. Oh man, can you imagine pooping with there's like a breeze right on your pudding pipe? You know, just... Okay. Hold on. Close that door.
Hey, you've no business here.
Shit. Okay, she's gonna tattletale on me. I need to get out of here. Okay, hold on. I'm very heavily wanted. Okay, I apologize, chat. Don't ever do this in real life. Okay. Oh, there's a guy here. Hold on. Drop. Wait, who's this guy?
Show
Oh
your
shit.
stuff. You can stop.
Oh, quit. Close the door.
Ah, shit!
Do it! Just
Hold on.
Ah, shit!
Oh, this is what...
Punishment!
Here, hold on. Close the door. Close the door. Hold on. Just close the door. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, Chet, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, man. Come on. Oh, gosh.
That's it, man. Game,
Game over, man.
Game over.
There are a lot of people here. I chopped that guy's face.
Quick. Over there.
All right, I need to figure out how to get out of here, man. There's got to be a faster way to get out of here. All right, let's take a look. Look, can I just, like, pole vault off of this place? Oh, look. Nice view from up here. Can I get, like, a hang glider? Just a hang glide all the way down there? It's an endless stream of people and guards. It's so hard doing this wanted. Yeah, maybe I can make a run for it, huh? I mean, if I could just figure out where I'm supposed to go. Wait, I think I have a dagger now. If I have a dagger, I could do like a deathy takedown. All right, hold on. Dagger. Yep, here we go. Boop. There we go. A little of this. Oh, shit. What the hell? Oh, I distracted the wrong guard. Hold on. Yeah, there are two guards. Tick tock, tick tock. How long does it take for your wanted status to go away? It doesn't go away until you've been formally captured. Damn it. Why isn't this guy getting distracted? Hold on. What the hell? Yeah, this guy's not getting distracted at all. What the heck? This guy asleep? Ooh. Alright, we grab him. I'm gonna go into El Reverso mode. Okay, there we go, drop. Okay, alright, let's rob this guy. Alright, so we're gonna take his stuff. I like that El Reverso mode. Okay, so there is that. Alright, like I said, we're gonna go sword and shield combo. Although I was doing not bad with a long sword. Maybe I should rethink this. Yeah, it takes, oh shit. It takes a few days. Yeah, why are people doing laps around here? Because this, Chad, I have a feeling like this is not the right way to go. Okay. Alright. Man, nice place, though. Can I... Alright, I hear horses. I just need to be able to get the hell out of here without getting caught. Go down. Yeah, it's almost like people live here or something, right? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so there's people there. Aha!
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Okay. Alright, so... They're just gonna look over here. Ooh, a bell-shaped bassinet. Alright, hold on, let's do this. Okay. Alright, looking at the map. Okay, I need to find out what medicine. So I just need to be able to... Oh, it looks... Oh, no, it looks like I have to go up through, like, a walkway or something? Yeah, wait a minute, chat. Because if I go over here... Yeah, it looks like there's a walkway I need to go through. Were you in the air horse back in the day? Yes, I was. I was like, Alright, there it goes. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I gotta get to some kind of walkway or whatever. Crap nuts. All right, here we go. All right, hold on. Let's take a look. Wait a minute. Yeah, hold on, chat. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a guard right there. Whoops. Okay, here we go.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Yeah, it's okay. There we go. Drop, drop, drop. Alright, everything's fine. Okay, that guy just left. Oh, who's this guy? I don't know. Shit. Alright, Burgrave, Hashek of Kozel. Oh, he's dead. Okay. That was probably not the smartest thing to do, to be honest. Oh, golly. Hold on, let's see how much this guy has on him. Common longsword. Alright, there we go. You're killing a ton of people to save one guy. I sure as heck am. Alright, now I probably should not have killed this guy. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Alright, let's see. Right about here, right about there. There. Now they'll just think he committed suicide via a fireplace. Okay, so let's close this door.
Hey! It was you!
Oh, shit!
You're the murderer!
Ah, shit! No! Come back here! Shit! Who's that?
I saw something.
You didn't see anything! Alright, there we go. No, shit! Ah! Bollocks! Oh, son of a...
Hillary's too good for you.
Ah!
Shut you up on the spot.
No, shit!
Coming. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Alright, if I can beat these three...
Haven't you had enough?
Alright, there we go.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't heal.
Oh god, there's a guy behind me!
Waiting
Oh,
for
shit!
you. You're not.
Oh, shit! No, I'm stuck! I'm stun locked!
Fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them.
Alright, here
you
we go.
want to try me?
There we
you
go.
Can shove that up your ass.
Okay.
You won't surrender?
By the blade! My blade!
Alright, there we go.
Show your stuff.
You won't escape punishment.
Come on then. Take
Alright.
that fucker out, damn it.
Alright, okay. Alrighty.
On your feet, you fucking murderer. Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
Okay, crime and punishment. Okay. I don't have enough body. 9,200 groschen. A 9,200 groschen. I accept my punishment. Let's see. Very hard. We can come to an agreement. Do you know who I am? Let me go or else I'll never surrender. Alright, so... let's see. I wonder what my punishment's gonna be. Wait, what's my best... Oh, I guess I can't talk my way out of this. It's like, we can come to an agreement.
Wait, no! You're wrong! Oh, come on. That was obviously... self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense, you bastard. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Let's see. I don't have enough money.
I can't pay. I don't have enough money.
Just as I thought. In that case, you'll be branded.
Let's see. I'll never be branded. Here we go.
You know what? Fuck you.
Okay, here we go. Let's see. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, where's my sword? Hold on. I had a sword out. Why? Oh, I don't have my sword anymore. I'm trying. Oh, they don't let me pull my sword out. Hold on. Yeah, that's. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, wow, that's weird. It forced me to put my sword away. That's weird.
Wanna try me? Who's next?
Oh, I bled to death. Okay. Alrighty. I don't know if I can do. Chad, I might have to start this whole thing all over again. Yeah. Okay.
Please.
TJ Ranks, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome. Alrighty. Well, chat, things are not going well. Okay. I think where I messed up was I killed like 18 people. I think I chopped that woman in half because I was trying to escape. Yeah, there's got to be a way to sneak out of here. Dunk. Yeah, it's brutal that this guy is all the way here, and I snuck all the way in here, and now I've got to sneak all the way back out of here, right back here. It's funny how it's fun seeing how rude people are to you after they suddenly need a quest done. I know. All right, yeah, because it's just. All right, let's see. Do I have? Okay, let's see. Dagger this thing. Yeah, just there really are a ton of people. I need to be able to sneak into that. I almost had it, and then I killed a guy I wasn't supposed to kill. Go figure. Why is this guy so good at not being distracted? Oh shit, there's a guy right there. Alright, so here we go.
Huh?
No, you fucking killed him!
Oh, that's right, I killed him. Alright, drop the body. Oh. Ow! Oh, what? Hey, he got a
I've
cheap...
been waiting for you! Ah!
Hold on.
The pillory!
This guy got a free stab at my feet. I'm gonna stab his face every time he comes up here.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute.
You were saying, sir? Alright, let's grab this body. Look, I can't be more wanted, can I? Alright, hold on. Let's see, drop this guy. Okay, I for sure need to get rid of these two guys, but like, I'll try not to kill anyone else on the way out. Don't hold me to that, by the way. So that is the end of Cape On. The question is, will Cap get out before the stream ends? Alright, here we go. There's that guy. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna take... If I have to, which I don't want to, if I have to... Alright, there's that. And we... I should probably save from right here. Okay. Oh, there's that lady. There's a lady, like, doing laps around this building. Okay. Yeah, he stabbed me right in my toe, and it was annoying. Okay. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna save from, like, right here. Okay, now I need to figure out how to go. I just have to make sure that nobody catches me. Oh shit, I'm bleeding. Whoops. Yeah, he chopped me in the toenail, and so now I'm bleeding out of my foot. Alright, bandage. Okay, use. There's that. And 2 more bandages. Okay. Alright, there we go. So I'm only bleeding a little bit, which is actually still not good. Oh yeah, I can't run because he chopped my foot. My foot's still bleeding. Dang, what about this guy? Does this guy have any, Oh man, see, we're already off to a bad start. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to run. This is bad. Yeah, see, he chopped my foot, like, right at the last second, which sucks. I'm still technically bleeding. Okay. Alright, so it says I'm no longer trespassing. There's gotta be a bandage or something around here, yeah. Damn.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Okay, Rob. Wait, hold on, let's see if there's, like... Have you heard of the PS5 issue that keeps hard crashing the console, making you have to unplug the cord? I heard something sort of about that, yeah. Alright. Weak painkiller brew. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Okay, so I just need to, yeah, I need to get up. But if this is here, then let's see. So I need to be able to get across here without being seen. Yeah, I guess this is supposed to be this game's version of a stealth mission, right? Oh yeah, I should probably wash myself. Yeah, my foot's all banged up. need to kill another guy to get a bandage. Oh, wait, hold on. I've got the perk where every time I wash up, I get 10 hit points. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, see, there we go. I got a little bit more health. Okay, so I just need there to be, like, no guards for just about 30 seconds. Oh, man, there's a... Damn it. These guards are everywhere. Yeah, there's guards on... There are guards on both sides. It says I need to go down. Hold on.
Huh?
Wait a minute, why can't I stealth kill... Wait, hold on, why can't I stealth kill this guy? Hold on.
Hey.
Hey, wait a minute, that
you
wasn't
must have
fair.
Stolen
Hold on.
that from us. And now you're walking around with it on. Give up! Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Oh, that guy got a good hit on me.
No, you... Fuck that. If you keep resisting, I will...
Oh, alright, Chad, look. God, how do you... How...
think I won't cut you to pieces.
Oh, shit.
Die, you swine!
Ah, man, I got those...
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Die, you swine!
Man, this guy's got really heavy armor on. You guys like that master strike I did just then?
Haven't you had enough?
Oh.
I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Alright, I'd like...
Do it! If you keep resisting...
Oh, there we go. I beat him. Jet, I beat him. Alright, here we go. Alright, running. Ah! I got stabbed in the back. Curious how Henry is healing to a minimum HP. It's a perk. I think it's either a vitality perk or a combat perk. That was pretty good. I actually won that sword fight, but... Oops, wrong button. Okay. Try again. I just have to figure out where I need to go. There's so many guards. Okay, you're too over encumbered to sprint? Really? Okay, alright, let's do this. Alright, other bandage. Yeah, see that guy stabbed me in the foot, which is really unfortunate. I might have to go back to a further save. Yeah, because he stabbed me in the foot, and now I can't run. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, load game. Alright, we're gonna go we're gonna go further back. Because, yeah, I don't have enough bandages to fix that. You're decent at sword? Yeah, over there. I mean, I've been kind of trying to hold my own here, but, man, they're not making it easy. Yeah, I got took off a good chunk of his health was I did a master strike on him. It's where if they're attacking from the left, you attack from the right, or you block with your sword from the right, and then you turn around and stab them in the neck. We've got to go back. Oh, did I? The only gear that I'm wearing is just a sword. I got like a stolen sword. So I guess maybe you're right. Maybe if I just undo that, but then I have a dagger. Yeah, because you're right. He recognized that I had something stolen, which I guess was the sword. But would they recognize the dagger? I guess if I was just empty-handed. I don't know, game. It will attack you for having it. Okay, but is it... Maybe I'll be okay with just a dagger. Alright. Oh, guy might have heard me. Gotta remember to be patient. Hold on. Oh, that's that guy. Holy crap. Hammers.
No, you
damn
killed him.
What? Come on. What did they... He did like a U-turn. Ow, shit.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, crap. Can I can't put a sword on now, can I? Oh, I guess I can. Alright, here we go. Okay, but then I think the lady's gonna tattletale on me now. Hold on. Grab this body. Like I said, we'll go ultra reverso mode. Okay. Dang. Oh, there's someone here.
I'll be right there.
So where is...
That's 2 more dudes. Oh, crap.
Fucking murder.
I'm coming!
And I know that bloke. Hero. I'll
Uh-oh.
find that murderer.
Okay. Why is this gonna be so difficult? All you had to do is... I know! Man, CD, it's just, it's...
There's a vampire here. Where did that body disappear to? Who saw it last? Find it!
Uh-oh, okay. Wait, I should probably be sneaking instead of, like, stomping. Okay, there's... Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, shit. They're chasing. What's this guy?
Come on, show you. Ah!
Okay, let's see.
You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Oh, dang, that thing hits hard. Oh.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Do it!
Oh, God, they chopped my face. The crime system in this game is so unnecessarily realistic. I don't know, man. I mean, I kind of like it, actually. It's just, there's just so many of them. Put on their armor so you can blend in and sneak out. That's what I thought. Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. I gotta load my game. Yeah, it's just there are just a ton of guys here. Is it 53? Less? One little rock is all you needed. I know, but I can't get that guy to come up. I can't get that guy to come up the stairs. Like I said, I might have to just restart this whole thing where back before I was wanted. The Butcher of Scallots, yes. But you fight really. I know, yeah. I mean, you gotta give me credit here. You know, I'm winning sword fights. It's just, you know, it's when it gets to be like 3 or 4 against 1. That's a tall order for anybody. Is there a whistle? Yeah, is there like a whistle thing that you can do?
Stiff as a board. But who killed him?
Yeah, see, I just need to be able to kill this guy.
Sakra. This isn't good.
Yeah, it's just these 2 guys are like hanging out to just, you know, if I can stealth, because if I can stealth kill, just, oh shit. Yeah, hold on. See, these guys are hanging out. Yeah, they don't know that I'm peeping on them. I'm like fapping a little while I watch them in the dark. They fight well, just unnecessary. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So you're saying... Okay, that guy's walking away. All I need to do is be a sneaky boy.
Hey?
Hey?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. This place is off limits to you.
Oh crap!
Surrender now.
Oh shit! I forgot the allow. I was trying to do a stealth kill, but I didn't have the dagger equipped. Whoops.
Everyone to me. You there?
Okay. Whoops! I made a mistake. Hold on. Yeah. Crap! I gotta save the game again. I don't forget that. I don't forget the damn dagger. All right. Let's see. Okay, I mean, I could try to no kill this, or like not stop killing people. The thing is, the reason I got here because I killed a lot of people. I kind of like just chopped my way through here. That's how I was able to get here quickly. All Where'd the other guy go? Oh, there he is. Okay. Now okay, so there's that guy. But I know as soon as that guy walks in, he looks around in this room, then turns around and walks right back out again. Where are we at? Rogue Agent Ray, I'm currently in Trotsky Castle. Yeah, I'm currently in Trotsky Castle. Trying to go literally back and forth inside the castle without getting caught. Yeah, so I need that guy to go away. There he goes. Okay, you hear that? So he's going down. And so I do have the damn dagger equipped this time. Alrighty, so here we go, and say goodnight. And like I said, we throw it into reverse, and we like a damn demon sucking this guy up into the attic. I'm basically a monster, chat. Yeah, all right, there it is. Okay. All right. Oops. Actually, I should probably take that. Okay. All right. So I take the. Okay. So now I just all right. I'm gonna save from right here. This is just where I need to figure out where to go. I just need to figure out where to go to where I don't get caught by guards. Oh shit! Hold on. Okay. Oh. Oh. Jeez. I'm assuming. Let's see. Then lockpicked and straight up. Yeah. See, that's I had lockpicks. I just didn't know where to go. It's my first time here. No, not story-wise. Oh. You need to get your own branded dagger after this. I know. It'll be my new Twitch merch. Okay, so chat. Or help me out here. Do I go down or do I go to the side? Because it looks like... I wish I could just, like, kick a window out. Can you walk around in disguise? I can't. I'm wanted. Okay, so I gotta go down. There's a lady walking around. I don't want her to see me.
Good. Ready, man. Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Okay, so this is...
State of the badass art.
This is...
I forgot to send you the bag of pollen I saved for you to sniff. Let me get on it.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Eat this apple. Yoink. So, like, the other question is, should I stop? Okay, I don't want to kill that guy. Or do I? Maybe I should kill that guy. Okay, so this is the hard part, because, yeah, there are a lot of dudes that patrol right up top here. I guess I just gotta watch the timing. Okay, I'm not gonna kill this guy. I just need to knock him out. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Just to make sure he doesn't see me. And hold on, I gotta grab him. He's not dead. I didn't kill him. I did not kill him, chat. So let's do this. We gotta throw him somewhere where people won't find him. Like over here, maybe? Yeah. Have a good night. Maybe we should steal his stuff. Hold on, you know, chat on him. He's got cheese. I'm stealing his rosary. That's not blasphemy or anything. Okay, here we go. Go down the steps. There are a couple people down below too, aren't they? Or aren't there? Okay, we're trespassing now. Okay, so I just need to... Okay, so I just need to walk this way. Alright, the place I need to go to... The place I need to go to is... K. I need to go all the way to K. So I'm assuming I just have to walk across the courtyard, but... God, there's like, yeah, 2 guards there. Do I go up a floor? Maybe I should go up a floor. Keep straight. Do I watch the stream to get drops? Yeah, that's pretty much how it works on Twitch. You do need to sign up for a pros account. If you type an ! drops. Okay. Shit. Oh. Gotta make a run for it. Okay, there we are. Okay, chat. Finally. Okay, chat, I finally made it across. Oh shit, no! No, come on, guys, leave me alone just for a hot minute. Now! Now, leave me alone!
I said surrender!
No, shit. Ah! Okay, here we go. Alright, hold on. I'll hide in this room. Close. Ooh. Alright.
What's your problem, you idiot?
Oh!
Oh!
I gotta go! No, shit! Come here! Okay, shit. That was a floating dude. Okay. Alright, lockpick hard. Okay.
Where are you, you fucker? You're looking for a fight, are you?
Okay. Alright, chat. So far, so good. Like how I tried to choke that guy, but he was stronger than me. Nothing. Alright, sneaky captain. I wish I could get into this. Somebody said that there's a really good sword in this castle. How do you know you get the items? Is there somewhere you can look? This is Murphy's on Twitch. Type an ! Check drops, and that will check your drops inventory. Or yeah, that'll give you a link. Gave him something to write about. Hold on, yeah, ! Was it check drops? There you go. That just it's just
spell. Only 3 to go.
Come on, game. How? 9. Yeah, it's right. This whole thing is on a time limit. Okay.
Crawl out, you bastard. Or have you lost your courage all of a sudden?
Where are you, you brute? Afraid to face me, are you?
I am, yes. Okay. Oh,
It
shit.
was you!
I'll show you!
You mad? You want to try me?
Oh shit!
Get him! Punishment by the blade! My favorite!
Oh, I think the scribe got me. I think the scribe got me. Oh, gosh. Grab potion and run other side straight up. If you've got a potion, just need to start cutscenes with the captain. When you start this, you have to remember they completely remove all of your inventory. So I have like 50 different potions, but you start with all of your inventory being gone. Because this is after the wedding and, or the things that happen at the wedding. Dang man's trying to brute for it. Phoenix Piz. Well, the thing is, the funny part is I got to the captain really, really quickly. It's like you have to go... You have to do all the way to the captain, then it's like, oh, we need a potion, like, and you have to go all the way to the other side of the castle, and then right back to the captain. It's like, come on! It's one of those things where they're trying to make it as difficult as possible. Did you hide on the back of a horse cart to start? I didn't. Yeah, the scribe, the guy who was scribe was actually pretty good with a sword. Okay. The problem is, like, I'm on a time limit, I don't want to have to start all over again, but I might have to if I run out of time. It's just, like I said, part of the reason why I was able to get to the captain so quickly is because I may have chopped a few people up on the way there. The problem is I just, no, it's easy, just not the way you're doing it. Alright, I got you, Glacier. Will you have any suggestions? I mean, I'm trying to be stealthy, I am, but it's just not easy. Let's see. Do you want to know the non-stealth way to this mission would not be as hard? Yeah, if anyone knows where the, a potion is that I could just steal real quick and then bring it back, that would probably save me a lot of time. Then just blacksmith.
Spell. I need to hurry.
Okay, that's just it. I just either need to find the potion or the recipe for the potion. It's possible to do it without killing anyone? Well, that was my original plan, and then my plan failed spectacularly. I don't know. I don't know if you get your items back. The guy, the blacksmith said, or one of the guards said, you get your stuff back, but only if you successfully complete your mission. There's a potion in the chest across from the alchemy room. Okay, do I remember where the alchemy room is? Brewing the potion is the easiest way. All right. Well, like I said, there are a lot of guards between you and the captain, and I killed a few of them. Okay, so there's a guard right there. All right, so let's do this. I don't know how that will turn out well for you. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Still rogue agent races, you have to start over. All right, I may have to do that, huh? Because, like, I got to the captain very quickly, but I picked up a wanted status on the way there. So let's try this. Hey, I gave it the old college try, and boy, did I kill a lot of people. But yeah, I guess I don't know. It might just be too hard to, like, go from one side of the castle to the other to the back. It's like you have to go back and forth 3 times. And there's like 50 guards or something. I don't know, like 20 guards maybe. But okay. All right, so this is the very beginning. Yeah, so this is the very beginning when you find Hans Capon's cell. Yeah, I jumped in the well and I found him in the cell. The potion you need is in your book by default. Yeah, but where would I brew it? I haven't found an alchemy bench since I've been down here.
Huh?
Huh?
I must be mad.
You're about to be dead. There we go. It's on the second to top floor. Okay, but on which side? Like the captain side or the non-captain side? Let's go ahead and drop this clown. Okay, like I said, I'm gonna try to do this without killing anybody, but you know. Okay, so we picked this body up. No, I wanted to pick the body up. Okay, so that's the that's it. You have to go from like back and forth inside this castle 3 times to beat this mission. Well, I guess if you do it using the well method. Okay, so after this guy, it's gonna be a no-kill run. All right, there we go. At least we know he won't. We'll never know it was me. Okay. All right, so we'll take his sword. Although maybe I should not take the sword because it like tempts me to kill people. Because I don't want to put on armor because it's hard to be stealthy while you're wearing armor. Okay. Paralyzed doesn't mean dead. Yeah, exactly. We just kind of paralyzed him from the brain down. You can make the potion without having to speak to the captain's sister first, but what potion is it? I mean, there's a thing where it's like, how would I know which potion that I would need without doing that first, right? The potion is in a chest in the scribe's room. Oh, so I made it to the scribe's room. A fever potion, okay. Okay, so how do I... This is the guard, just happened to be right there. All right, hold on. Say, I'm not wanted. Okay. All right, chat. Now, somebody said okay. All right, so I just have to be able to get inside the potion place.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Am I allowed up here? Okay, well, that was easy. Am I allowed in here, though?
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too.
Okay, fair enough.
Where are you?
I don't know. Am I allowed in here? Okay. All right, chat. All right, now where am I? I do have a couple lockpicks. Just go straight up. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Ooh, what is all this stuff? Lady Jitka's kohlrabi? What is a kohlrabi? Let's see. Hey, we're going to Renford this weekend if you want to meet up. Looks like it's going to be the last cool weekend of the year. Which one? The one in Tampa or the one in South Florida? Let's see. Is this the, Oh, I could probably get inside this. Hold on. I gotta be careful. I have a couple lockpicks. Ooh, hunting sword.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Okay, alright, so we gotta hurry. Alright, let's see. Where is this potion? Okay, I can't get in there. Dade City. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, Bleef. Send me a DM on Discord, if you would be so kind. Okay, so here we go. I think this when I was running and screaming, I think this was the scribe's room. Okay, yeah, here we go. Let's see. Damn. Okay, medium. Let's hope it's in here because I can't really do hard locks. I hope it's in here. Ooh, a Basilard. All right, let's see. Damn. Okay, so I've got like cash. Dang. Okay, so the potion is not in here. Nice sword though. What is a Basilard, anyways? All right, we'll take it. How long are you gonna stream? I'll be live for another 2.5 hours. It's in the hard. Oh, it's in this one. Shit, I don't think I can do hard ones yet. Up another level? Is it? So somebody said there's a. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, chat. I don't think I could do hard ones. I'm just not quite there yet. Yeah, this is gonna be insanely difficult. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. It's my skills. I would need like Jedi powers, and I don't want to break my lockpicks. Oh, it's not this chest? Oh, okay. Boop. Yeah, because I only have the one lock pick left. That's up one more level. Okay. Alrighty. Hey, this is my fapping corner. Fap, 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 fap. Alright, so let's see. Okay. Aha. Alright, here we go. Alright, chat. Is it to the left or to the right? Links or rechts? Oh, sounds like someone's following me. Close the door. Yep. I think one of the guards heard me. Aha!
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Hey, it's this lady. Alright, let's talk to her. I need help.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix, and you look like someone who could help me.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Okay, because you've no business being here, because we're both thieves, because I can report you to the Chamberlain. Ooh. Let's say...
I'm not stupid.
We're very excited to see her come online and have you guys play with her, but...
You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff, and God knows what else.
Bleed.
It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah?
Stupid horse.
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
Spanks.
Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
Okay, alright, so this is the alchemy bench, but someone said there's already a potion that was made. Oh, a bandage. Okay, steel. Yeah, somebody said there's already a potion that's been made. Also, is that book that I'm looking for in here? Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Okay, so here's the crap. Oh, you had to make the potion. Somebody said that there's a potion. Oh, it's on the bookshelf? Alright, let's take all this stuff. Yoink. Okay, let's see. Alright, here's strong painkiller brew. Book right there. Oh, okay, let's see. Where is the book? Three-legged cup. Oh, sure, why not? Yoink. Let's see. Book. If I were a book, where would I be? It's on the shelf. Bookshelf? Potion? Tin pitcher? Oh, there it is. Ah, physician's journal. Ah, that's for... I think that's for Kreisel, isn't it? Ooh, some saltpeter. Yoink. Okay. Alrighty.
The sixth bell.
Shit!
Half the time is up.
Okay, chat, I gotta go. Let's see. Let's see. I've looked at it. I know. All right, but what's the potion? Oh, thank you, Small King. Yeah. Now brew, and that is not the book. Oh, crap. Okay, so let's see. Find the book for the miller. Check with the scribe clues about the book. All right, well. Okay. All right, fever brew, it's in the other room. All right, let's take a look. Aha! All right, that one's hard, which I can't open. This one's... Oh, God, they're both hard. I'm not going to be able to open either of these. Crap. Man, all right, pro tip, if you're just starting this game, make sure you can, like... make sure you can unlock hard chests before you get here. Because I'm not going to be able to do this. No, that is the book, not the one for Kreisel. It ain't inside the castle walls. I gotcha. All right, so let's see. I'm not even close. All right, I'll have to brew a potion, I guess. Just didn't save. I am gonna save right now. Whoop. Let's see. Time's gonna run. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Let's see. Physician's journal. Read. Okay. Blarf, flarf, glarf, darf, and fnarf, blarf. All right. Chat, I'm a speed reader. Okay. All right, so now let's start some alchemy. Why didn't you read the book? I read the book! It's easiest to steal the key from the scribe and open the chest with it. Oh, really? Is the scribe is the one who has it? Right, hold on. Who do we have here? Oh, that's a lady. I don't want a lady. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. I need somebody to give me very, very specific instructions on how to make this fever potion. Okay. All right. So let's see. Let's read the book. All right. So digestive, savior schnapps, marigold, nighthawk, lullaby. God forbid they would actually put this in alphabetical order. Ah, here it is, fever tonic. You will need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a handful of elderberry berry leaves. Elderberry berry leaves. Let's see, ask the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Add, oh, okay. Grind the elderberry leaves and ask them to the cauldron. Ask the ginger. Finally distill. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, we'll prepare. Alright, so there we go. So we'll do, it's a wine base. Glug, 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 glug. Rogue agent, that's okay, we'll keep going. That would be kind of nice, though, not having to have Hans Capon around for the rest of the game. Ugh. Man, that would be a blessing in disguise. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. There's somebody there's someone definitely behind me. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for this. Alright. Add feverfew and boil for 2 turns. Okay, so let's do this. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. So just 2 turns of this business. Thank you, Nullman. Yeah, it's got a little silly in here, right? Okay, so there we go. That's 1 turn. And 2 turns. I just heard the 6th bell, so I got 6 bells left. Be sure to ask the ginger. Well, right, here we go. All right, raise the doots. Okay, read the book. Grind the elderberry leaves and add to the cauldron, and the ginger. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Careful. All right, let's see. To the table.
The 7th bell.
Shit, 7th bell. All right, what was it? Add. Grind the elderberry. Okay. I don't see nothing wrong with little bumping, grinding of the elderberry or whatever it is. Okay, here we go. Alright. Okay, there we go, and put that crap in there. And then, let's see, add the ginger. Okay, here we go. And just some straight up ginger. Boop. Ginger. Alright, then we grab the file. And then we distill. In the distill of the night. Okay, there it goes. Alright, and I have made... Alright, fever tonicum. Okay, hopefully that's what we need. Alright, so let's leave the table. 1 run for me, and people were allowing me to wander around because I was running errands. Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna save, because now I have to make it all the way to the captain without getting caught. Alright, so here we go. Totally going so fast. Here we go. I think I went the wrong way. Whoops.
What the?
Oh, whoops.
Don't even scrub you up. You'll have to wait.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so I made it out there pretty quickly. So, chat, now all I have to do is somehow get to the top of the tower. Which I don't know how to do. Alright, so just need to get to the door now. Yep. There's a medium lock outside. Oh, hold on. Maybe I could just... Ah, crap. Not permitted to be here. Uh-oh. Is this guy gonna search me? Shit, do I have anything stolen on me? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh no, I got a lot of stolen stuff on me! Through the door. Is the doctor purposely not saving the captain? Alright, hold on, let's see. Here we go. Alright, close the door, close the door, close the door! Huh. Oh shit, now come on! Golly. Shit. I've just gotta run. Alright, here we go. Gonna try again here. Look, if Hans Capon dies, I won't be sad. You can just run. Alright, let's, like I'm saying, I'm trying. There we go. I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice to not be wanted. Although it's nice to be wanted. Okay, so I just gotta make sure I don't do anything suspicious. How long are you going for? I'll be live for another couple of hours. Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. You.
What? You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Shit. Gosh. Chat, but I don't want to be wanted. Son of a... Alright, so I forgot about that guy standing by there. Alright, I just have to run until I get to this guy, and then if I distract him, then we'll be okay. Yeah, I can't open hard locks yet. I don't know, if you beat this well, you still have a wanted status. Do you still have a wanted status? Just have to get to the door? Oh, okay. Alright, so it doesn't matter if I'm wanted or not. It's okay. Just keep running. Alright, can do. Or do I get like one stealth kill in for laughs?
Which
Meow.
if it's scrub you're
Meow.
If you're after some left.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, there's that guy. I want to see if I can get up there without getting caught. Is that weird, chat? Okay, did that guy go up? Alright, that guy went up the stairs. Alright, let's see. Okay, so I just need to distract this guy. Alright, hold on.
Huh? What the? Wait, I'll go and see what's making that noise.
Chat? Yeah. Ooh, no wanted status for old Ricky Poo. Son of a bitch. Hold on, let's see.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender
Come on.
now!
What the hell is this? You know what? Oh, what?
I said surrender! Ah!
You won't surrender!
Show what you're made of!
Why did that guy come here out of all places? Ow, shit.
Your ass!
Oh, hold on. Do I have a sword? I have a sword. I have a basilard. Alright, not this is gonna matter. He's gonna chop my toes.
You want to try? Punishment by the blade. My favorite. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the
Alright, where's the stairs? Where's the stairs? Shit, I'm going up the stairs. Ow, he got me when I was trying. Oh, I blended it. I was so close. I was so close to beating this without getting caught. Why, chat? Why is this so difficult? I can't wait for hardcore mode, yeah. All right, we go, chat. All right, 3, 2, 1. Should have kept running. I know, but I just want to get it. I want to get through this without getting it caught. Oh, it's so stupid, but true. Here we go. Shifting gear. All right, here we go. Ah, excuse me, sir.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Everything's fine. All right, there we go. Okay, there we go. This is this guy. Okay, I just need to get past the last guy. There's this guy. Chew.
Hmm? Did I imagine it?
That's for fighting me in the last round. Oh, hold on, let's see. Pick up the body. Okay, here we go. Alright. Just gonna suck this guy off. No, I mean suck this guy up into the attic. Freudian slip. Whoops. Okay, here we go. There's that guy. We're going to rob him. Yeah. Okay. Well, this guy has different stuff. Wait, last time this was a guy who had a sword. Maybe we should just take all of his stuff. Yeah, here we go. Check this out, chat. All right, so I'm gonna go up here now. I'm over here now. All right, so let's go ahead and I got the basilard. Yeah, that guy had a sweet shield last time. All right. There we go. Gambison. I'm gonna look the part. All right, let's see. Hose. Half leg plate. Oh, I'll put on some foot protection first. All right, some simple shoes. Put some padded foot protection first. What is padded foot protection? Quilted hose. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna eat this. Gulp. All right, so there we are. Okay, see, there we go, chat. Now I'm looking better. Yeah. All right, now we can finish this in style. See? What's even crazier is that I did this on my first try. Unbelievable. Did you brew your potion? I did. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Ugh. Clunk. Okay, do I talk to her? Need to speak to Thomas.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
Sorry.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
Henry?
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Okay. I have something that could help him.
I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I brought something for him that might help.
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would only burden him more.
God moves in mysterious ways. We ought to administer it to him quickly.
Yes, of course.
Oh. All right, chat, here we go. We did it. To get some water after
His
this.
fever is getting worse.
See the outfit, chat?
If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh, quiet.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
What's going on with his crotch?
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those
happy to see me.
bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Oh no, I'm staying silent. Nope. I learned my lesson last time.
Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my chamberlain, too. Is that not so, Ulrich? I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the legal lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Yep, I learned earlier in the game, it's not my place to say anything.
But let us leave that aside.
Yep.
Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Yep, again, I've learned my lesson from earlier in the game. It is not my place to talk in situations like this.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Okay. Is that all, sir? Who is this Lord Nabok? What if he is unwilling? Is the route safe? We'll take care of it. All right. Who is Lord Nabok?
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
And what if he's unwilling?
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger,
right,
he'd
rogue
come
agent?
back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
Why do you poop bananas?
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now
Jake
there
Grind.
are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, follow me.
Okay, that's so funny, Jay Grind. Yeah, I think this guy is Count Dracula. I mean, maybe. All right, let's see. Where's my... Do I got a torch? I do have a torch. All right, there we go. Torch me, baby.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized?
Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize.
Am I supposed to, like, interrupt, or...?
And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse, and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Okay, I guess I'm supposed to follow this guy.
Silence is golden, eh?
Whoops. Oh, no, X-Sticks. I mean,
Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I like how I was able to get through this without killing a single person. Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, everyone makes fun of pebbles at first, but wait.
The jail
it's mud.
cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
So this guy is apparently not going to let me have a room in the castle. So, yeah. Give me a little shack outside, apparently.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Let's see, Q.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
I so desperately want to kill this guy.
You haven't.
Let's see, I found the graves of your men.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Gatos has got me some Taco Bell. Yeah, you know, it's a shame, too, because today, you know, on Tuesdays, they do Tuesday taco drops. My favorite thing from Taco Bell is the chalupa, and that's what they had as the taco drops for today. And I didn't remember until it was like $5.50, and then, they...
Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. In
Chorrito.
Burrito.
Master Tang, what are you doing here?
I've come to kick ass.
I've come to lick ass. What's taco drops? Free discounted food? Yeah, you know, normally chalupas are like $5 these days, but every Tuesday, I think at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. West Coast time, it's only valid in the U.S. and Canada, I think. They will just pick some popular item off their menu, and it'll be like $1, you know? And so, yeah, I would have loved to have gotten a chalupa for $1 today, but they only let the first, like, 30,000 people get it, and you have to use their app. But, yeah, I might still go to Taco Bell later, maybe. But, yeah. But anyways, sorry, there's a lot of cutscenes. Let me scroll back. Yeah, for the people who are asking, yeah, I was out yesterday because I was having some kind of respiratory problem. I'd gone to the Florida State Fair. I'm actually feeling better now that I've been talking for a few hours, but yeah, I was having like a shortness of breath, and I was like, hey everybody, how's it? It's like it was weird. My lungs were just running out of lung capacity. I just kind of had kind of a rough night, but I don't think I've paid for a chalupa in ages. Directly used. Yeah, 92. Yeah, on the app, it's like I'll get a couple tacos, some nachos, and then eventually I'll just get a free chalupa. I've gotten like I don't know, 20 free chalupas.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
The demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
That sounds serious. I'm so overleveled. I'm level 24 and haven't even gotten to the wedding. Yeah, this is Murphy's. I think I'm like level 18 or 19 or something. And yeah, the wedding wasn't super difficult. It was fun though. Yeah, that's a fun wedding.
Boop. How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
What a brave man.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I can handle it. You missed out on the sword fighting and betting on fights, and you didn't check in on the gamekeeper. I did. I checked in on the gamekeeper like 3 different times. Yeah, like I said, Jake Star says, "Good Lord, I know this guy. I want to find him in his sleep." But I think I missed the sword fights because I banged a lady at the party, and then. Yeah, I checked in on the, I mean, how many times, I caught him 3 times trying to drink. Was there like a 4th time? Yes, but not at the end. I mean, at the end, everyone just started fighting, and then I ended up in prison.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Magic water or holy water? But not at the end? How? How was I... Because I found him drinking by the lake, and then from there... I think from there, that's when I stole the stuff from the Moravians, and that... Well, no, I think it was after that. Yeah, at what point was I supposed to check on the gamekeeper a 4th time? Because I'm trying to think, like, at what opportunity... I guess it would have had to have been before I talked to the bridesmaid, or no, the bride that last time. Free castle roaming, steal everything. Yeah, okay, gotcha. All right, well, yeah, I thought third time's a charm. I didn't think I was gonna have to do it a fourth time, because yeah, there wasn't really much to do after. Yeah, after that was just like there was the wedding. Then you have to go talk to the bride. Oh yeah, that's right, because there was the wedding cutscene. And then you hear the bride crying, so you would have to like instinctually remember to not go talk to the bride first. You'd have to like go check on everyone one last time. Oh, that's a little sneaky, isn't it? Well, I guess at this point, what? Oh, maybe don't say in chat, but Glacier, maybe you can DM it to me. Like, what happens if you catch him the fourth time? Does he just like finally like die or something? Magic water, holy water. This is honestly one of the few games where stealth archer builds require a decent amount of skill to commit to. Yeah, I mean, archery is... I love archery in the game, but it's honestly one of my worst stats because you have to do it a lot to raise up your skill level, right? I don't know. Holy water? Magic water. Oh, holy water.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with you.
Alright, so Demons of Trotsky is now going to allow me to walk around the castle whichever way I want. Let's take a look. Yes, let's take a look at my outfit. So, yeah, I'm just kind of... I've still got the stolen stuff that I stole from the guard that I beat up. Which is awesome. And I've still got a fever tonicum. I've got all these fresh herbs that I stole. Yeah, all sorts of goodies. Three-legged cup and water for Trotsky Devils. Archery was always tough without crosshair mods. Yeah, it's a little better in this game. I actually ended up not installing the crosshair mod for this game because it's not bad. But now you went to check the cellar. You could have walked around and talked a lot to a lot of the people. Lord Smeen would have had something to say, and the gamekeeper has something to say as well. Yeah, that's right, because, you know, I just wasn't thinking. I thought the third time when you catch them by the lake, you know, usually it's like 1, 2, 3, you're done. But, Trick is to range out your bows 50 feet or so. You can usually put your target right on the arrowhead. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright, so this is my room, huh? They give me a military sword, a riding Waffenrock, Saxon halberd, yoink, and a cup full of pee. So it's like I get my own room, but it's like a crappy room. The thing is, and that's such a stupid thing too. Oh yeah, take your equipment. All right, there we go. Is that, you know, I'm the son of a noble, but not. I'm like the bastard son of a noble. Wait. Hold on. Wait, so I gotta share a room with some other people? I didn't even get my own room? What? Oh, these are like servants' quarters. Ooh, check it out. These are some nice long arms. So what is this place? I can stab this guy for laughs. Oh, that's Jarek. I don't want to stab him. Huh, so yeah, they gave me my own little room, but it's not even a private room. God, man, just getting regarded as like a second-hand citizen. Oh yeah, looks like here's the chest. Boop! Alright, so yeah, here's your private stash. Yeah, so I got all my goodies back. Yeah, blacksmith lives here too. They said a room befitting your station. So it's like in the castle, it's like, no, outside with the rest of the livestock. Oh, whoops. Yeah, almost, yeah, it drops, today's current set of drops, just as a gentle reminder, is only available for the rest of today, and then also tomorrow. Tomorrow until approximately 6:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time, which is 3:30 p.m. West Coast time, and then, what is that? I guess that would be 11:30 p.m. GMT time. Yeah. In order to wash the blood from garments, you have to equip them, then use a wash basin. Yeah, and then it only... God, what is it? Some of the stuff can be washed, but other things you actually have to have washed at a bathhouse. I forget what the difference is. And in the last game, in KCD1, I had a mod that made it where, yeah, the wash basins would wash everything. But yeah, just... Yeah, if you have soap, you can launder all your clothes yourself. Right, and I do have some soap. They can put you in the dungeon again if this room doesn't meet your needs. Well, you know, Stinky, you've given me a lot to think about. Okay, good to know, Glacier. All right. Okay, so let's take a look. First things first, let's see. I have a lot of things in my inventory, so this is like my regular garb. Yeah, my regular garbo. So I basically have to rebuild both of my outfits. I have to put on the cut purse set. So I guess I'll take that off for now. I'll fully disrobe for chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, so there is Henry of Skalitz. As God made him. Alright, so yeah, Basilard. I do have a broadsword. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Alright, so first things first, my stealth outfit. So we're going to use the broadsword. I've got the shield. Because I guess it's interesting, though, that your noise and I guess weapons and stuff don't affect your visibility, which is kind of a nice touch. All right, my hunting bro. Actually, let me put some clothes on first. Where is... All right, my hunter's belt. Boop. So that gives me another slot for my weapons. We'll do my hunting bow. And then, let's see, what kind of arrows do we want? Sort of my highest stat. Piercing area. Yeah, just put some regular utilitarian arrows in there. Get my dagger. Get a torch. Oh, let's use a 100% torch. Boop. Okay, and then let's see. Go to armor. And yeah, so this is my stealth outfit. So let's go ahead and put on the cut purse hood. Boop. Let's see, cut purse per point. And there's a little thing I do need to explain about that here in just a moment. Yeah, the cut purse gloves. Just double click. Alright, cut purse shoes, cut purse hose. And I believe that's... Oh, I need to put on... let's see. I've got the Chamberlain's ring. Haha, yeah. So I've got some pretty nice jewelry, but I do have... Let's see, silver cross with garnet, silver cross with insignia. I guess we'll do the insignia for the necklace. And then, the Chamberlain's ring. What gives me... makes me a little more conspicuous. I probably shouldn't be wearing any jewelry whatsoever. Yeah, I actually come to think of it. Yeah, because as you can see, with if I add the gemstone ring, my conspicuousness and visibility goes up. It's 13 and 18. It goes up to 14 and 19. So I guess for my stealth outfit, I probably don't want to wear that. Same thing with the necklace. Because if okay, so yeah, I guess I don't want to wear any jewelry with my stealth outfit. How long are you going to be live? Probably about another hour and a half of Fade. So if you're trying to start your drops progress here, you can. And then what I'll do is I'll try to raid somebody later who is also streaming KCD2 so you can continue your progress. How did you get your speech so high? It's my lowest stat. When I was doing... I don't know, and I had like options to choose speech stuff. I kept choosing speech stuff. And then my charisma, this is like, so my stealth outfit is not the outfit I want to wear when talking to people, I guess you could say. You know, it looks weird having a shield on, right? Hold on, take that off. Yeah, there we go. Put it on if I really need to. But anyways, yeah, let's do this. So that's my stealth outfit. One of the things that they added, which is kind of nice, is the ability... Oh, I guess I can add my huntsman's bag. Where is that bad boy at? Let's see, where is this? Under other? Where's the bag? If I wanted to look at my bag, how much would I have to undress? No, let's see. What are bags under normally? Let's see, blacksmithing kit. Is it under armor or is it under something else? Am I missing my bag? I have a huntsman's bag. Other weapons, dagger, coif. It's under armor? Okay, let's see. Yeah, I have a hunter's belt. Oh, there it is, hunter's pouch. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Boop. Okay, just adds a couple slots so I can drink a potion if I need to. A blotion. All right, let's see. Sort by A to Z. Yeah, where are my potions at? Yeah, so I've got a weak marigold decoction. Boop. Then I have a strong, or at least a regular, regular. So basically, if I need a little bit of heals or a lot of heals. All right, so there we go. So that's the stealth outfit. So, all right, one quick thing I do want to mention for those of you who are still trying to earn your cut purse drops, you might ask yourself, it's like, well, hey, wait a minute. If this is the set, why does it look different from this design? There was a little bit of a mix-up on the dev side when they were putting this together. So if we go back to armor here, you can see here that there is the cut purses per point, but it doesn't look like the right thing, right? It looks like the wrong one. And then they have here the warhorse per point. So the names are correct, and the correct stats go with the names, but the design of the outfit is incorrect. So as you can see, it's like, well, this is what it's supposed to look like, but unfortunately they had the visual asset backwards. Cut purses per point is supposed to look like this, and then the warhorse per point is supposed to look like this. What it is like I said, they accidentally swapped the names and stats with the wrong assets. So this is how the outfit needs to look right now if you want the best possible stats for sneaking around and assassinating people. Then hopefully after maybe like a patch or something, they'll fix it, boop, or it's the correct looking outfit. But as you can see here, all my stats are now in red because it's the warhorse per point is not meant for this outfit. It's just they got the visual asset backwards. Yeah, Reese Black says, "Oh, I'm refunding. Yep, totally refunded, bro." So that potion will make you poop. Better to poop than be backed up, man. I tell you what. All right, let's see. So anyway, so yeah, it's supposed to look like this, but for the time being, just for now, boop, until they patch the game and fix it, your outfit is going to look like this. But that's why it differs from what they advertised. It's simply just a little bit of an asset swap goof. Have you visited any Easter eggs? Visited any Easter eggs? Dirty Lovin's, not off the top of my head, but I did see in the cutscene they actually hid dinosaurs. Like there's like a weird dinosaur that you could find in a couple of the cutscenes. It's like something out of Jurassic Park. You think they will fix it? Yeah, probably, Mr. Poot. I'm sure they are probably not happy about somebody accidentally goofed on that. Because this is supposed to go with the Warhorse Twitch drop set, which has already concluded. But yeah, it was supposed to be, yeah, see here it's correct. You see how it says Warhorse per point and it shows this outfit, but in game it's cut purses per point. It's just literally they got the assets backwards. So yeah, they'll probably fix it next time they have maybe a bug fix patch. Yeah, buddy. All right, so that's outfit number 1. Let's go to outfit number 2. This is where we got to put on all the other Twitch drop gear. So let's see. I got to make sure I put on the right. Do I want a male coif? Yeah, there's the male coif, the warhorse bassinet, goofy looking helmet. Let's see. We're gonna put on the. I think it was the Was it the brocade hood? Yeah, I think that's it. Same thing. We're gonna put on the. It's the wrong. It's the wrong thing, but that's okay. All right. I need to do the cuirass. Put on a Gambison first. All right, we'll put on the Warhorse per point. There we go. Then we put on the cuirass, or however it's pronounced. All right, there we go. Got the long hauberk. What else am I putting on? The Warhorse Waffenrock. Hunter's belt. Got all that stuff. All right, the Warhorse gauntlets. The Warhorse brigandine sleeves. The Warhorse leg plate armor. Oh, I got to put some protection on first. So I guess we'll do padded chausses. Yeah, there we go. Those first. Then the leg armor. And then the Warhorse boots. Wearing boots without no socks. So there we go. Let's see. You're missing need to put a torch on. All right, so there's the torch. There is the dagger. So you have to, basically rebuild your entire outfit after that whole thing. All right, so we've got the... So it's under armor. I need the hunter's belt. Where's that bad boy at? There we go. Got the belt on, and we need to put the pouch on. I still don't have spurs. Let's see. Again, for potions, I like to put a weak marigold in this slot. That's number 4, and then we'll put the full bore one on number 5.
Stupid horse penis.
If that's what you're into, be my guest. Okay, alrighty. So go back to weapons. All right, my broadsword fully sharpened. We're gonna do the shield, flump, and then we got the yew hunting bow, which is a pretty good bow. Although I did say I was gonna switch over. Yeah, maybe now I can switch over to my crossbow like I wanted. So maybe we'll undo that for meow. Okay, I'm missing. What is this piece? A head collar. Oh, is it like a male collar? Okay, yeah, so it's a male collar. I thought the male coif would have taken that up. All right, so let's do this. We're gonna use whichever is the best. Yeah, so it's gonna add. Yeah, we're gonna get this baller gemstone ring and the silver cross with insignia. Okay, yeah, weapon sluts. Okay, we'll put the crossbow. So yeah, I've almost got the full outfit unlocked. Yeah, so this is what the outfit looks like. This was the previous Twitch Drops outfit. Get spurs from a nomad camp? I need to. Can you get the Warhorse set via drops anymore? No, it actually did conclude. Hopefully they'll bring it back either as another round of Twitch Drops or maybe like an optional DLC or something. You can find free spurs at the nomad camp in one of the first wagons. Oh, really? Midnight oil. Ooh, yeah, maybe we can go get those, huh? Yeah, they might bring it back. I mean, it's pretty popular. This whole armor set's basically like, you know, mid-game level armor. It's really good. It's better than what you're starting off in. For me, I kind of didn't play with it at first because it was a little too good. It's like, yeah, you go from being, you know, just having nothing for story reasons to having like this really like amazing set of armor. So yeah, I need to get the better belt and pouch. But if I can get some free spurs, that would be nice. I have a lot of stuff to sell. So yeah, all right. So let's do this. I'm very much overloaded, which I don't want to be. So let's go ahead and put some stuff into. Well, actually, I guess we should go see. I guess we should go see about the horse situation. Oh yeah, see my dog Mutt, and he gets very angry.
Look what I have for you.
Yeah, I stole some bacon. There we go. No dog.
What are you roaming around here for?
Excuse me? Do you know who I am, sir? Let's see. All right, here it goes. Where's Mutt? Mutt, come here, buddy. Here, come on. I got him. Who's a good puppy wuppy? Who's a stinky doggy? Wee oh yo. Let's check. All right, sidekick. Mutt's obedience is at. Yeah, it's only at 47%. All right, let's just keep feeding it bacon until it has.
Take it.
Until it has like brutal dog diarrhea. Wait, where are we at in the story right now? RM. This is past the wedding, and I have just averted a very severe crisis, RM, that involves Lord Hans Capon, if you're not familiar. So really, so I gotta. Okay, let's see if we.
Would you repair a few things for me?
Okay, so let's see. We're not gonna select all. We're just gonna have him repair. Although that Bastillard. Man, I guess I could have him repair everything. Let's see. How much does he want to repair everything? 190 bucks. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Hold on. Select all. Yeah, I don't want him to repair the Bastillard. The Bastillard's stolen. So let's, just for now, we're gonna have him replace or fix all the things that I'm actually wearing. And yes, I know I can fix it myself with my my kits, but you know, if anything, I want to give this guy some money because I'm gonna sell him a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Oh, as a matter of fact, wait a minute. Yeah, we can. I've got a bunch of stuff to sell. Maybe I'll do that later. I'll do that maybe like between streams. Okay, all right, let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Now, this guy was kind of a jerk to me, but I'm going to give him a little bit extra.
Here, and something for your trouble.
My, thank you kindly. Excellent.
Yeah, we're going to try.
Fine purchase, good sir.
We're going to try to butter up this jerk. Lockpick. I wonder what's in this room. Man, I need to work on my lockpicking. Okay, so let's do this. First things first, I do want to take everything that's stolen and put it away, because yeah, you know, I mean, I could try to work it in. All right, let's do this. I'm actually just going to get rid of everything that's on my person right now that I don't need. So let's do this. And I'll worry about selling all this stuff later. Padded hood. Alright, so yeah, so Gambison. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff to sell. And man, you couldn't be any closer to a blacksmith. I killed. I mean, I didn't kill any guards. I maybe. I like this though. We took the Chamberlain's ring. I wonder if you have the opportunity to give it back to him, and then he stops being a jerk to you. Of course, knowing him, he'd just be like, "Ah, I see you've got my ring. Give it back, peasant." They're saving the best job for last. The amazing floral wreath. Yes, exactly. Hey, look. So what's a shame too is this would have been something really nice to wear to the wedding, but unfortunately no. Are you at the den yet? I don't know what the den is, so I'm gonna go ahead and say no. Alrighty, let's see. I got way too much food on me. Yeah, see, I have tons and tons of potions. Ah, the Physician's Journal. Hey, wait a minute. We need to get the book. We need to get the book for Crazel. Oh, yeah. All right, Physician's Journal. All right, we'll transfer that, transfer that. I have a lot of books to sell. If I could find a scribe. Peculiar Poem. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still got to figure that out. Okay, I'm at 232 out of 280. I'm just making sure I'm dropping off, yeah, I'll drop off all my blacksmithing stuff. I haven't been doing a lot of blacksmithing because, I don't know. I mean, I've been doing it as required by the story of the game. Yeah, I've got lots of armor's kit. I got soap again. I've got perfume. I don't know why I still have the perfume, but that's okay. I have a lot of dice. Yeah, I've been collecting dice. That's right. I still gotta go beat that priest at dice. You have the scribe in this castle who overpowered you. Look, he got a lucky hit on me. Not going to the wedding. Colin Kester, do me a favor. Yeah, don't go to the wedding until you get the floral wreath. And then if you wear it, take a screenshot and post it in chat. So we can see. I think it would look so good. All right, yeah, here we go. Ah, the gold wedding badge. All right, we're going to put that away for now. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I stole. Although none of this stuff seems to be marked as stolen anymore, so that's good. Yeah, sheep remains. I still have these sheep remains. I don't know what to do with it. Okay, yeah, so I'm at 223 out of 280. Perfect. I can't wait till my strength level goes up to 300. If you want tier 4 gear, you're going to have to make it yourself. No one else will have it. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. As you saw, I was able to kill a lot of people with just a basic military sword. I'm not even that good at sword fighting, but I'm getting better. Punching that scribe in the face and running away after he called you an idiot was the funniest thing ever. I know, Stinky. Hopefully I can go back and make like a Twitch clip out of that. I was like, oh yeah, shut up. And then he got his revenge by stabbing me. When does the final Twitch drop start? Tomorrow evening. It'll be tomorrow at about 7 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is midnight Universal Time. Once you claim the drops, are they in inventory automatically? Fat Crumb, there's a 3-part process to getting the drops. First things first, you do need to actually collect them on Twitch. So, you know, you have to click the claim button, go to your inventory, click them. Reaper, I'm loving the game. I think it's a fantastic romp. Oh, Matt, did you already clip it? Oh, I will watch that here in just a moment. Once you've claimed it here, you have to go to the Pros website, which is the third-party website that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 uses for handling Twitch drops. As you can see, I've collected a bunch of my Twitch drops already. You need to create an account here, and once you do, you'll have to link your account, I believe, within the game. So if you go... Let's see, if we go here, there's going to be DLCs and extras section. See where it says pros, it says offline for me right now, but this is where you would click on this and it would provide a QR code or a link that you could go to, and that's how you link your account. And then once you've done that, then the gear will show up in your personal stash once you have access to your personal stash in-game, which is, at least for me right now, this thing right here. This is the personal stash, so this is where you will be able to get all of your Twitch drops. So it's a 3-part process. Any word what the DLC will be? I believe the first DLC people kept saying was supposed to be some kind of blacksmithing-based DLC. Potato Chippy says, why? Why not? All right. Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pause the game. Yeah, I was doing very well in the game until I wasn't. Hold on. Let's click on that. Where's that Twitch clip? Yeah, here we go. Let's see.
Okay, here we
go. I was running for my life.
No, shit.
Okay,
He's
here
being
we go.
chased by guards. All right, hold on. Maybe I'll hide in this room. Close. Ooh. All right.
What's your problem, you idiot?
Oh.
Now, shit! I don't know how... I don't...
He tried to choke me out.
I don't know how that guy got out of that chokehold. You know, that was, yeah. I mean, I don't know. He was a scribe. You know, I figure he's like some kind of like, you know, well-educated milquetoast. But no, not only could I not get that guy into a chokehold, he also came back and he later stabbed me to death. So, yeah. Amazing game, great ending, best 80 hours of my life, Reaper. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that stash is a must-have. A mustache, yes. All right, here we go. Let's go see a man about a horse. Oh, bathhouse owner Magda. Oh yeah, hold on. What are my quests? Talk to the stable hand. Check the scribe demons of Trotsky. Oh yeah, they said not to talk to people about the demons. Oh yeah, talk to the stable hand. We're gonna try to talk to a guy who's gonna try to convince me to give up pebbles, which I'm not going to. Well, they say the penis mightier than the sword. That's an interesting way to put that. Glacier? Yeah. The penis mightier. Fascinating. You didn't get to reverse overpower them. You get a visual prompt when they struggle. I know. That's I saw that mill. Yeah.
Excuse me. Praise the Lord.
Praise Henry of Skalitz. I was 50 hours into the game before I went to the wedding. Yeah, I just did the wedding today, and I was like almost 70 hours into the game. All right, so here's my horse. Yeah, so this guy's going to try to convince me to take this horse, Herring. So let's inspect it. So this horse has better stamina, better speed, better courage, and better value than my horse, Pebbles. It's got the same amount of capacity. So let's take a look. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, nothing like my old Pebbles, though. It's a walking glue factory. Let's talk to Kabat.
Good day to you.
Hello. I'm here for horse tackle.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our Herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Can you only do the lion quest if you pre-order? Yeah, Romy, that was a pre-order bonus quest. It gets you a different set of armor than the Twitch drop armor. It's called like the, what's it called? The explosion armor or the Beastosaurus armor? No, what's it called? Like the Belvedere armor? Brunswick armor. So, yeah, you had to have pre-ordered to get that quest. Here's a true story. I was actually given a review copy of the game courtesy of Deep Silver, their publisher, and Warhorse Studios, and it did not actually come with a pre-order mission because it wasn't a pre-order. It was like a review copy, so even I didn't get it. Alright.
Herring, does he expect you to go cut down trees?
Exactly.
I want you to cut down a tree with a herring.
Let's take a look at the horse. Inspect horse. Okay, yep. Herring. Nope, we're going to stick with Pebbles, because Pebbles is apparently the secret weapon horse of this entire video game.
I took a look at Herring.
And?
Brunswick armor looks kind of cool. The helmet is insanity, to be honest. I know. The helmet looks cool. I don't know, Chet, can you confirm for me or not? Because that helmet, it's like a old school knight's like helmet, but it's got like the, you know, the mail slot eye peeper things. It kind of looks like this. Does it give you helmet vision or no? Because helmets like that give you helmet vision, where it's like you basically you look like you're looking through two small holes. They actually, you know, because it's kind of a medieval sim, they do that. This helmet looks like a muzzle. Yeah, somebody says it looks like I'm wearing a cod piece on my face. Yeah, but this is the Twitch drop helmet. It actually is a good helmet, but it just looks ridiculous. What's that you say about how Pebbles is a secret weapon for the game? If you ride Pebbles enough, eventually you will get a perk that will improve Pebbles a good deal, which I haven't done yet, but I've had about 18,000 people tell me, they're like, no, stick with Pebbles, you'll be happy you did. There's a helmet that, like that later in the game, that changes view, like in Case 81. Yeah, it's basically helmet vision, where it's like you're looking through two little slots. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, Glacier, we'll stick with Pebbles for now.
Boop, a nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it, but you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Sure thing, goatee, whatever you want.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
I don't know, Chad. It seems like this is a great way to get busted. Deal. Give me more. I'm not interested. The perk is called Red Herring. Okay, gotcha. Something. I was about to say something, but then I forgot. I'm way past this, and I still haven't found a better style. But yeah, like I said, the Twitch drop helmet is pretty good. Give me more. I'm not interested.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here.
Kisses.
You know how to ride and control a horse?
Let's see. I wouldn't say no to some advice.
I know the basics, but I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Right.
Sure. Thanks.
Ooh.
Take care.
Prague saddle, soft leather bridle, knight's horseshoes, and a Vilun harness. Ooh. All right, we're going to pretty up our horse here. Hopefully it's better than my current stuff. Let's see. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, if you're trying to see your Twitch drops inventory here on Twitch, type in ! check drops. If you need to connect your account to the sheep website, no, the pros website. That's what I went. I went to the fair over the weekend. I ended up getting like lung diseases from it. Anyways, it's yeah, the pros website. This is where you need to go to connect your account. Are you a long way into the game? Honestly, probably not. I don't know, maybe like a third of the way through the game, Danosaurus. I don't know, chat. What would you say if we're post prologue, post I don't know, Trolladowski, post wedding, and now post Lord Hans Capon getting out of trouble. It's not even a third. Oh, okay, gotcha. Midnight Oil. So, what's up with the sheep? In what was I gonna say? Something about something. Oh, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, you have to go rescue some sheep for a few very small side quests, and there was one in particular where I did not save the sheep. But it just so happens that I went to the state fair over the weekend, and they had a sheep that looked exactly like one of the sheep that I had to rescue, sort of. So, yeah. In game time, you're a long way in, but main quest line maybe 40%. Yeah, see, I'm not. Yeah, not even like halfway done. All right, let's take a look at my horse. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. All right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. All right. Oh, I still got Johnny the Gob shield on me. I was supposed to give this to ghouls, but the mission auto completed because I took too long. I don't even know if I got paid for it. I still have the, you know, the Scallots, Lord of Scallots comparison for your horse. You get this for free if you actually connect your Twitch account to the pros account. Then this one, the War Horse one. This was for this was the Twitch Trap one. Ah. Oh my goodness gracious! All right, so let's do this. Where is all the crap that they just gave me for my horse? Let's see. Yeah, what would all that stuff be under? Is it under armor? Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, the Vilun harness, the Prague saddle, the soft leather bridle, and the knight's horseshoes. So we're gonna transfer all this stuff to my horse. Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so so the Prague saddle is actually Norman. Yeah, so the Prague saddle is actually worse than my current saddle. That's interesting. Let's see, what is it? Hold on. Yeah, so it's actually a worse saddle. Let's see here. Okay, so I've got the bridle with plating, and let's see. Yeah, so yeah, the stuff they gave me is actually worse than the stuff that I already have for my horse. I do have the harness though. So actually, the harness. What is the harness supposed to do? Oh, it raises the capacity. I see. Okay, so I got nobleman's horseshoes, knight's horseshoes. Looks like it doesn't. Actually, it looks like it doesn't change the stats. They gave me knight's horseshoes, but yeah, it doesn't change the stats. I don't know what's better conceptually. Honest horseshoes with studs to help the animal achieve better speed and grip. Nobleman's horseshoes, great horseshoes for a noble steed. The horse will reach almost the best speed with them, and they will last for some time. I guess the nobleman's are better. So yeah, kind of looks like all the crap they gave me is not better. Except for maybe the soft leather bridle. It reduces stamina. Yeah, well, yeah, even the bridle's not good because it doesn't add to carrying capacity, it just adds to stamina. And then the harness adds courage and capacity, but it lowers stamina, which is okay. I think that'll be fine. So there we go. We'll put a little butt dress on my horse. Yeah, I do have Master Strike, yes. I just beat the game with 202 hours and plan to put so much more into it. Yeah, you know, there's a lot more to do. Okay. All right, so it's a little fancier, but nothing too crazy. All right, so I guess I guess I could just sell this stuff. I could sell it back to this guy. It's not like I need it. Ugh. Stamina only matters if you fight from horseback or do a lot of racing. Yeah, I lost a horse race earlier because the other guy had a horse with way better stamina. Way better ramina. All right, let's do this. Oh yeah. Pardon me. Okay, so I got a bunch of stuff I got to get off my horse, and we'll just put that away. I'll do some stuff. I'll sell some stuff later. Johnny the Gob shield's a pretty cool looking shield. Yeah, it seems like there are more timed missions in KCD2 than in KCD1, which is, you know, not bad or good or bad. It's just different. Thank you, folks. Is it wrong I took 20 hours in the wedding? Oh, you mean 20 hours in the wedding itself? No, I guess I missed a few things because I didn't exactly rush through it. But yeah, you basically want to talk to everybody. There's like multiple acts in the wedding itself. There's like part 1, part 2, and part 3. And I guess you have to talk to literally everyone every single time if you want to do everything. Oh, really, Colin Kester? Okay, gotcha. All right, so yeah, my horse has got some backup ammo. I keep thinking I've got the Knacker's gloves, but I think they're actually slightly better than the cut purse gloves, but I haven't started wearing them yet. All right, cool. So I guess I could just sell, maybe, hold on, let's go to horse. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I mean, it's kind of a nice looking saddle. It is, but it's worse than my current saddle. Yeah, capacity. Yeah, it's like way worse by a long shot. Yeah, I wonder if this guy will buy it off of me.
What would you like?
Yeah, here we go. Trade.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah, because he's got some Norman saddles, but I mean, I basically bought the best one in the game. Or at least I think it's the best one in the game. Yeah, it was it was basically about 1,000 groschen. Okay, this guy's got some lockpicks. I think I have lockpicks.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
My dude, be careful and don't do the Kottenberg Championship quest string. There we go. That's my new horse. Yeah, a little different than the old horse. Yeah, seriously. I'm trying to put it right over his face. Oh, it's bugged? Okay, Gravy Seal. All right. Well, yeah, yeah, like I said, you kind of have to tiptoe around spoilers a little bit, but if you're just warning somebody that, hey, there's a quest chain that's bugged and it might mess up your game save, then that's always warranted. Yeah, just say it's like, hey, that specific quest chain might be a little bugged at the moment. Is it King Lay or Kingle H? Says you can skip time to fix the bug. Oh, okay, Roger. Okay, so let's get all this stuff off the horse. Let's see. Nobleman's horseshoes. Okay, so we're gonna take this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take all the stuff they gave me and I'm just gonna sell it right back to them for some cash.
Careful. What would you like?
Alright, we're gonna trade.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, I'm not gonna buy. So let's see. Chamberlain's ring. Oh, he's willing to buy stuff. All right, so we're gonna sell the saddle back to him because, you know, it's my stuff's better. Jasper beads, 3-legged cup, tin pitcher. Yeah, so I'm gonna get 205 bucks. Well, this is interesting. So the Prague saddle and the soft leather bridle, but wasn't there something else? Wasn't there something else that he should have bought? The bridle. Oh, the horseshoes. I guess the blacksmith would buy the horseshoes. That's a sick overcoat. Yeah, Ghostface Killer. This is the Twitch drop one. Someone said it's the sponsors on the back. It's not the sponsors. It's the company that actually made the game. It says Warhorse on the back of the helmet, which is Warhorse Studios, and then the shield says Fortuna Iovat Audentes, or whatever fortune favors the horny, or something like that. Yeah, Jake Star, I heard about that one. Yeah, apparently that recipe is unfortunately bugged. Okay, I'm gonna keep the Chamberlain's ring in case he wants it back. No, I'll tell him too
Word
bad.
about the price. Well, I suppose we can try.
Okay, I'm gonna try to fleece this guy a little bit. 222.
You'll convince me with that price.
There we go.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
There we go. That guy's out of money now, so we have to hobble ourselves back over to the blacksmith. Do you have a Riz outfit on standby? Well, you know what's funny, Avalanche? Again, as we found out, the cut purse outfit, the Twitch drop outfit, does double duty. It actually does count as like Noble's gear, or it's got a decent amount of charisma and looks and all sorts of stuff. Even though it's supposed to be sneaky gear, I was able to wear this to the wedding, no problem. Let's see. I like how my charisma with my knight's gear on is 26. That's actually pretty good. Speech is only 16, but my charisma is 26. Yeah, so yeah, it's not bad. Like I said, this Twitch Drops outfit has really come in handy. Yeah, Arm, if you want to get us some Taco Bell, I'll buy if you fly. How's that sound?
God be with you.
Something wrong
Keep
with the
the
game.
peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay, so all right, let's see how much crap this guy will buy. How long have you been serving in Trotsky, my good man?
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why do you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, just stretch it a little bit. Oh yeah, the cap. Oh, the belt and pouch you had for sale. Oh really? Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Sorry, I just had to get up and stretch. My knees were getting sore. Boop.
Show me your wares.
I want to see your wares of the under variety. Okay, so let's see. This guy has a little bit more cash than the other blacksmiths I've been dealing with. He's got some common longsword, common dong sword, military swords. All right, we're gonna sell these knight shields. They're just plain, generic knight shields. I'm gonna sell this kettle hat. I like how all this stuff is dirty. You're supposed to get more money for it if you wash the gear before you sell it, but I got knight's horseshoes. Oh, I guess okay. So this guy won't buy some of the other stuff that I have on me at the moment. Okay, let's see if we can haggle a little bit.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Yeah, I want to make good friends with the blacksmith, so we're gonna ask him to pay me a little less.
That, and a little tip.
My, thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right, so chat, I'm now over almost 8,700 groschen, which is probably a little excessive. Let's see. Okay, so chat, is there anyone here who will buy cloth items like gambesons? Usually a tailor, but is there anywhere else in here? Oh, that's unfortunately testicles. Yeah, I had to go back earlier. I was struggling. I had to go back to a previous save. Let's see. Not the blacksmith Kabat where you had the horse stuff. Are you sure? But I'm pretty sure I had this stuff on me, and I didn't think he would buy it. Yeah, I was about to say. Well, I'm saying here at Trotsky though. Yeah, I'm currently at Trotsky Castle or Trotsky Castle. Yeah, because there's a indulgence chest. Yeah, because there's like a horse dude and a blacksmith. Yeah, is there any? Because I'm pretty sure. I gotta sell those gambesons. It's like wearing a quilted shirt. 8,700 groschen is pretty good on the first map. It's peasant money on the second map. Well, to be fair, I do have a lot of stuff to sell. Nowhere in Trotsky. Okay, gotcha. All right, I guess I'll just have to put that stuff on the horse. Okay, let me take a look at this guy's bag. Yeah, I want to take a look at his bag, There we go. Boop.
How can I help you, sir?
I want to see your crap.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, ooh, he's got a knight's belt and a knight's pouch. Ooh. That's a little on the expensive side, but to be fair, I did just sell a bunch of stuff. Yeah, see, I don't think this guy... Does this guy buy gambesons? No, he does not buy gambesons. You should have a chest in Trusky. I do. That's right. I could put that stuff away and sell it later. But yeah, I think it would be. I've got a hunter's belt and a hunter's pouch. But I think if we can move up to knight's gear, that might be kind of nice. Yeah, we're moving up in the world. Yeah, who needs money? I steal everything I want. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could, right? I could try to rob this guy, but I don't know. I got money to spend. It should be okay. Plus, so I guess. What is it? I can. Well, let's buy his stuff first. Let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well. All right, wants 230. I'll give him 235. A little tip.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks.
So you do get double the.
Found what you were looking for, sir.
You get double the reputation gain if you, if you give people more money than what they're asking for. All right, well, here we go. Yeah, I'm upgrading my dudes. All right, let's see here. It's probably under armor, hunter's pouch. Yeah, here we go. Knight's belt, Blanc. So that opens up another weapon slot. And then we're going to go to knight's pouch. Would you like to see my pouch? That's going to open up another quick slot for consumables. Cool. So yeah, that's the next phase. Although, yeah, I don't know.
What can I do for you?
You can shut up.
I'll have a look at the wares.
And buy my crap. All right, so yeah, so what it was like 225. So we're gonna sell the hunter. Oh god, this stuff is basically worthless. Hunter's belt. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to put it on my my sneaking outfit as well. Hunter's belt and pouch. I'm gonna get $30 after buying that stuff for like $225. What can you do? Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Very well. All right, we're gonna take 30 instead of 30.5.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Do I need
Many thanks.
Many thanks. Do I need to advance to a certain point in the story for the second map? Yes, you do. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. By the way, in Kudenberg region, before I got free roam, I was basically only picking up stuff worth over 500, and towards the end, only if it was worth over 1,000. I was still overloaded. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, you know, later game in KCD1. All right, so yeah, we're doing a little trading, we're doing a little selling, we're doing a little horsing around. I am overburdened at the moment. So, let's do this. Well, that's weird. I guess, do blacksmiths not buy bows? All right, well, tell you what, like I said, I'll just dump all my crud. I'll sell stuff between streams. Now there's Catherine. Yeah.
What is it?
Old Juggy McGee over here. Yeah, I like how my dog's growling at her. Hired hand. I just got some crap I gotta get rid of. Yeah, they put me at my... I'm residing in Deer Piss Isle. Hey, I got some perk points I gotta spend. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. Okay, so... trying to get the Gob's shield. Transfer that. Alright, so yeah, I'm finally gonna do it. I'm finally going to drop all of my... well, I guess... I'm gonna drop the bows for a while. And hunting arrow. Confirm. Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of all my regular arrows. I'm gonna get all my bolts off of my horse. Alright, gambesons. Like I said, this is all stuff that just goes in your personal stash, and I'm going to sell it for, I don't know, probably like $200-300 later. I'm gonna keep the Chamberlain's ring, because I like the fact that I took his ring. Potions. Is there anything else? Peculiar poem. I got lots of alchemy gear, even though I don't really do a lot of alchemy. I mean, I do in a pinch, which is nice. And I got all this crap that I gotta sell. Alright. Okay, well, let's see. So my carrying capacity is 280. I've got 213 on me. Perfect. Alright. You know, actually, I should see if I have a better single-handed sword now. Basilard. So my current broadsword is at 113. Let's see. Do I have a short sword that's better than that? I do not. Yeah. I did get a recipe though for I think a different kind of long sword. I don't know, chat. Is there yeah, I mean, I guess it might be a little bit of a spoiler, but for those of you who like a one-handed sword, is there anything better than a broadsword? I could imagine there's got to be, right? Because this is still like an early game weapon. I mean, it's $430, but you know. I didn't do many side quests before leaving Trotsky. Ah, you should. Yeah, legit taco. I could go for a legit taco or two right about meow. Oh my goodness, meow. All right. Okay, so while I'm here at Trotsky Castle, I have a book I need to steal. Yeah, so it says here, let's see, talk to Bertha, find the book for Miller, check with the scribe. Ah, okay, so chat, now we can actually walk around. Yeah, we can actually walk around Trotsky. Oh, there's Hans. I don't want to talk to Hans. He always gets me into trouble. All right, let's talk to Hans a little bit. Let's go to Nebakov. Demons are haunting the castle. No, we don't. I don't want to do either of those because Hans will screw things up for me. That's the thing he's best at. Is messing things up for everyone. La da da dee. Well, this is a change of pace. Not having to sneak around the castle and kill everyone I meet. All right, so we need to find the scribe. Oh, that's him. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Derp. All right. There we go. And now we talk to him. I'd like to borrow a book. There are demons haunting the castle. What's it like serving Lord von Burgo?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius, in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
I keep hearing that sabers are really good in this game. And then, yeah, the noble sword. I think... did I have a noble sword? I think I had a noble sword in KCD 1. Yeah, saber gameplay. Can you use a saber with a shield? Martin tier noble sword is the best short sword I've got. Ah, okay. I got tier 4 noble sword. Roger. Okay.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
The guy that I'm talking to right now, it kind of reminds me of that comedian who was like, I think on Mr. Show, and God, what else was he in? He's a comedian. He's like bald, but he's got a beard. He wears glasses frequently. He kind of looks like him. I think you might be able to get Brunswick armor anyway. That would be interesting.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Ah, I see. Learned the Holy Roman Empire. Why doesn't von Burgov free our king?
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
Can you tell me more?
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Ah, lower nobility. How do you get the cut purse outfit? Does it just show up in your chest like the Artemis crossbow and the outfit from the pre-order? Genesis, if you've claimed the drops on Twitch and created an account on the pros website where they're handling third-party Twitch drops, sheep.com. No, if you've gone to the pros website and it shows that everything is an owned reward, then yes, all that stuff will show up in your stash box. So yeah, so that's how you get it. You collect the drops, type in exclamation point check drops if you want to see where your progress is. As you can see here, I've got all of the Warhorse drops and all the cut purse drops, and then as you can see here, I've also got them here on the pros website as well, including the Lords of Skalitz horse jersey. So Did you hear they're making another scary movie? Yeah, and apparently they're bringing back one of the guys from the first movie. Oh God, why am I blanking super hard on his name? He was one of the guys. He was in SLC Punk. He was in the Wing Commander movie. What's that guy's name? Matthew Lillard? I think Matthew Lillard. I think he's coming back to the franchise. Like 9 movies later. He was in the very first movie. But yeah, so they will be waiting for you in your box. Matthew Lillard. Who are among the king's opponents? Me.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Berghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Berghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
Now, if he had done that, eventually word would have gotten to Ratai that they killed, Hanush's nephew and his squire, which probably would have resulted in some kind of battle, and then a lot more people would have died, all over a simple mistake. Sorry, I guess my hands have started drinking without me. Yeah, Matthew Lillard. Hey. All right, I'd like to borrow a book.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Let's see. Well, there's some interesting ideas in it.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll talk to him.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable.
Yeah.
People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhove's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Okay, I'll find the book for you. I won't look for the book. So again, Miller Crazel wants this book. I won't look for the book. Yeah, because Miller Crazel wants the book, but I could. This is what would I do? I'll find the book for you. Yeah, I mean, this game is based on historical fact, so it's based on the medieval history of Bohemia, which is now the Czech Republic, and maybe parts of Austria and Germany, maybe possibly. But yeah, I don't know. This is very tough. Because I worked for Crazel for so long, who's trying to get his grubby little, weirdo fingers on this book. But maybe if I simply bring the book to this guy, then he'll let me borrow it.
I'll help you. I'll ask all three and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
Where can I find those people?
Before I go, can you tell me where I can find those people in the castle?
Who, exactly?
Nickvard.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost.
Like a ghost.
His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Okay.
That's everything I needed to know.
Alrighty, so like I said, I tried to choke that guy and he beat me up. He's he may look like a nerd, but Oh, they don't let you do a takedown on the Chamberlain. Ah, bummer. Yeah, I was gonna try to. Oh, this is kind of cool. A lot of verticality to this. Who is this? Oh, this is Otto. I can talk to him. Hold on. I was sent to deal with it. Yeah, let's talk to von Bergau.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub.
Beelzebub.
That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
This game is weird, man. All right, let's do this. For cutscenes, I gotta take my helmet off. Boop. It's a weird looking helmet. Let's see. What time? Oh, wait, when does... hold on. What is the next set of drops? There's only one more drop after this. They did the Warhorse set first, then the Cut Purse set, which are, you know, live today and tomorrow. Then the last thing is a floral wreath. I know everyone's very excited for that. I know I am. No, it's a happy little hat for Henry to wear when he's, I don't know, fully nude. He's wearing nothing but his birthday suit and a hat made out of flowers. So, I thought Otto was a German actor, but he's Czech. Marek Vasut. Ah, okay. Yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll give you like plus 1 million to charisma, but only if you're nude at the time. Yeah. Oh, and you missed out on the fact that the Chamberlain has a stomach ulcer because you went the murder hobo route. I mean, I kind of guessed he had like diverticulitis or something, you know. So, Dr. Dazzable says, absolutely devastated. I missed the Warhorse drops. Yeah, this is that set. I'm wearing it right now, and it's a pretty nice set, man. It's the only thing I don't like is the helmet looks kind of goofy. I guess, yeah, when it's on your face, it looks like you've got like a, I don't know, like a cooking ladle above your jaw. But yeah, we'll have to see. They'll probably bring it back in some way, shape, or form, and if they don't, then remember, 2 arms, pitchforks, you know, torches right outside their headquarters. Yeah, like I said, I like this outfit, I do, but oh yeah, that's without the helmet. Yeah, the Brunswick helmet definitely looks cooler, but yeah, what's nice about this helmet though,
that's a good one.
That's a good one. What's nice about this helmet though is it doesn't give you helmet vision. Yeah, because the eyes are not like, you know, stuck behind 2 holes. You don't have like the medieval helmet vision that they had in KCD 1 and KCD 2. Colin Kester, he'll be upstairs in a room, and like someone else mentioned in chat, it's really weird that you're not allowed inside the Samine, like any of the Samine rooms, because that's where he is. You have to you have to waltz in and, you know, talk to him before he starts yelling at you. I gotta...
Here you go.
Jeez.
Take it.
Dog's getting mad at me again. Feeding my dog some rotten rabbit meat. Hey, there's a mod that does get rid of it, that's true.
Hermut.
Hermut. There we go, just feeding all sorts of rotten meat. Yeah, exactly, yeah, that's meat.
Look what I have for you.
Look what I have for you. All my food is rotten. Hold on. I got all this, like, food that's no good anymore. Yeah, else wolf meat's bad. So I'm just gonna drop it right on the floor like an animal. Maybe my dog will eat it. I like how that's, yeah, it's a stack of 16. It just all looks right there. Okay, so, we have to talk to a bunch of jerks. Opus Magnum, or Magnum Opus. I have to find Nikvard. I have to ask the cook, the maid, and the stable boy. And then there's also the demons of Trotsky. So I have basically, between these two side quests, I have to talk to like the entire staff of the castle. Let's see if we can find, I think we can find Nikvard. Nikvard was, yeah, I think I remember where, yeah, oh shit, he was right here, but he's not here now, so he must be roaming around. Yeah, it's probably one of those things where, ooh, hold on. Yeah, hey, somebody said that there's a really good sword in this castle. Does anyone know where that is? Let's see what's in this. I think I opened this chest before. Let's see, is there anything good in here? I'm gonna take this Groschen. There's some soap and some Weak Lion perfume. Alright, let's see, is that stuff... Sometimes stuff gets marked as stolen, sometimes it doesn't. Gosh, I got too much stuff on me. Yeah, the soap and the lion perfume. Ooh. Increases charisma by 3 for 3 minutes. However, if you use it in combination with another perfume, it decreases charisma by 7. Ooh. So you don't want to stack your perfumes. That's actually something I didn't know. See, chat? Stealing is the right answer. It's like, yeah, apparently that's what you want to do. Alright, sorry, I'm just gonna go throw this stuff away. There's Attila. Occam's...
Good to see you.
Oh, it's the Bacillard? Okay, then I've already stolen the Bacillard, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, but what's funny, too, is, it says, Bacillard, a short sword that is said to have been given its special name because of its origin. Whether it's really originated in the Swiss city of Basel is questionable, but it's certainly a great weapon that can be carried, unlike the sword, even by non-noble townspeople. The thing is, its primary perk is not as good as my current broadsword, which is weird, right? I mean, I could take it and get it fixed and see if the main stat gets any higher, but I don't know, my feels like my current broadsword is better. Alright, so let's do this. We're gonna grab it. Boop. Let's go get it fixed. Or I guess I could fix it. I mean, I am a blacksmith after all. Let's go to other blacksmith's kit. Yeah, we'll fix this Bacillard. And confirm. And go to weapons. So, yeah, see, even at 100%, its primary perk isn't as good. Let's see. Yeah, because, I mean, yeah, this does 98 stab, 103 slash, and 15 blunt. But my broadsword does 107 stab, 113 slash, and 17 blunt. So, I mean, if this was, somebody said there was a really good short sword in here. If this was it, unfortunately, I already have something better. Yeah, you just only need one dagger to be able to do stealth kills. I don't know. Apparently, there are a couple different daggers, but you don't have to worry about their stats. They're mostly used for stabbing people in the dark. Can't recall if I've asked you this question before, but do you have a favorite weapon type in KCD2? I've been enjoying the sword and shield combo. When I played KCD1, I mostly just played with a longsword. So, found it in a Cuman camp in Apollonia. Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess, yeah, so this guy, yeah, I mean, if I sharpened it, Alright, so... Now, it does actually have better defense, and it has, I guess, better durability. And it weighs a little less, so that would be something. But this Bastillard is considered a tier 2 short sword, whereas my broadsword is considered a tier 3 short sword. So, the glaive is up, I love it. Yeah, some of those pole arms are just crazy good. I remember I killed like 3 or 4 people just using, I was just poking them repeatedly until it broke. Yeah, in KCD1, I kind of leaned more towards a longsword with no shield, but in this game I've been doing the sword and shield combo. Because, yeah, it's nice being able to block a lot of stuff with that shield. Yeah, tier 2 to tier 3 is a pretty big dump. Alright, so yeah, we'll just save it and then I'll sell it. Yoink. Okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can find this Jerky McJerkface. Sorry, I just gotta get rid of the stuff that I stole. I don't want to be caught with it. So, yeah, once you put your stolen stuff in your stash, eventually it just becomes... it just becomes unstolen, so it just takes time. It just takes like a couple days in your trunk. I can't remember if they carried it over from the last game. In KCD1, the more expensive something was, the longer it took it for it to no longer be considered stolen. I haven't really been paying attention to KCD2, mostly because I just have too much stuff as it is. All right. So this is a little interesting. So I gotta. Yeah, let's see. Magnum Opus. Okay, so I gotta talk to these jerks. Alright, let's undo Demons of Trotsky for now. So, yeah, we have to find the cook, the maid, or the stable boy, or Nickvard in general. So let's see if we can find a stable boy somewhere around here. Are you stable boy? My horse has a drinking problem. Plus slash bleed damage? Favorite helm? I like the skull caps, or not the skull caps, but the like the, you know, it's like it looks kind of like a brimmed hat. I like those. I mean, I know those aren't exactly like knight helmets, but to be fair, I haven't seen any of the knight helmets in the game yet. It's okay, so it is KCD2 is the same. Look, man, where am I going? I keep walking in circles. Are all swords able to be wielded with a shield in KCD2? Ninja Spectator, if you want to use a long sword one-handed, you have to get a perk called Beowulf's Arm. Yeah, kettle hats. Yeah, I like the kettle hats, funny enough. Hey, there's a priest. Let's go beat the priest at a game of dice real quick. So I can get that rosary that the guy wanted. La da da dee. Oh, there's Hans doing Hans things. There's Black Barta. Who's this guy? Oh, fancy a game. Oh, wait, fancy a game of dice?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to. But Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map.
Ooh.
They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it. But I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
I sure do. Let's see. I'd rather buy the map. I'll play for the map. Why don't you go there by yourself?
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. Well, I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
Okay. Yeah, I'll play for the map, and I'm going to use my worst dice against this guy. No, my best dice.
I'll gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
I'm fighting a little bit of a lung problem. All right, chat. So how badly should we obliterate this guy? I mean, I could use my Saint Antiochus's die. I have 5 of them, which always land on 3. So if you have 3 or more of these, you'll always get like hundreds of points. Didn't we murder Father Nicodemus? No. No, I knocked him out, but I think I reloaded my save. So I didn't, or did I? No, actually you're right. I think I knocked him out. 4 of them and 2 odd die. That which is also a pretty good combo. So let's go ahead and use 4 and then but the thing is, it's like at this point it's not really a challenge to beat people. I mean, I have a lot of dice and I know what works. I mean, 5 of these is just ridiculous. All right, here we go.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I can't beat you, he says. Okay, well, here we've got 3, 3, 3, and 3, and 3, and then 5. That's good for 1250. Hold on, let me move my webcam. So that's good for 1250 out of a 1500-point game. Yeah, so let's go ahead and roll again.
I hope I'll throw higher.
I bet you won't, because I'm about to win. Here we go, 3, 3, 3. So that's game. Yeah.
Good game, friend.
Sakura. Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
Maybe we should. Hey, maybe we should do a practice fight. Why did you come to Trotsky?
How did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
Let's see here. Oh crap, we got a Twitch ad. Hold on. All right, chat. Give me just a sec here. I'll move my webcam back over here, and bam. All right, tell you what. Oh yeah. We'll just give it a second here. Well, Twitch runs their ads to keep the lights on and all sorts of stuff. We just cheated a guy for 20 bucks. Damn, that's harsh. It was actually, I think, like, it was my 50 groschen versus his map. Yeah. Is there a way to see how long I've been watching? Fadi Lays? You can always type in, I think it's exclamation point stats if you can hear me. I know there's a Twitch ad going on right now. Holy moly. I've been streaming for almost 7,000 hours. Might even be more than that. Yikes. Yeah, a little dance interlude while we're waiting for the Twitch ads to end. I like all the Tangia dance things. All right, here we go. 10 seconds left, and then we will continue. Yeah, I gotta get a dance music. Yeah, I'll tell you what. We'll wait for it, and then when they come back, they'll. All right, welcome back, everybody. I stopped so you guys would miss some of the cutscene stuff. That's all right. Well, there you go. Did you stand? I don't know. I think that I need to switch to a new API. How were you ambushed?
How was your company ambushed?
Stupid horse penis.
What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline.
Discipline.
They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz? Oh yeah, there was Black Peter in the first game. Fun little side stream. Do a stream where you collect 1 every dice in the game. Kai Silvers, well, I've already found quite a lot already, so I have a pretty sizable dice collection. But I'm sure there's going to be some other. There's probably going to be some fun stuff coming up. But yeah, right now I've got enough dice to where I basically can't lose at dice. But you know, sometimes I'll do what Jay Grind suggests. So Jay Grind, he said it's like if you want to bring challenge back to it, he's like roll 1d6, and whatever you get on that d6 is the number of dice that you're allowed to use. So say if I roll a d6 and then I roll a 2, and he's like, okay, then you can only use 2 loaded dice, and you have to use regular dice, and then see if you can still win. And I think that's a pretty good way to go about it if you've already broken the dice game from, you know, having too many good dice. So yeah. If I activate Arm of Beowulf, can I use Longsword ever again? Yeah, because I think the way it works is as long as you don't put a shield on, it'll still be two-handed. But if you have, Beowulf's arm, then yeah, you can just choose to use it as a two-handed sword or as a longsword with a shield. Just remember, the stats for it won't be as good if you're only using one-handed. But, you know, longswords do have better reach, for instance, so... Can you do 6 of the unlucky dice? Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I'd have to... I could try to win a game using really terrible dice. That would be a challenge. Distance to be traveled is to be done outside of fats travel. Yeah, for the horse dudes.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Ah, yeah, fats travel, which is going to be me going to Taco Bell after the stream. Where did you meet Otto von Berghoff?
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Bergo was a frequent guest.
Taco Bell, product placement.
But what brought you to his attention?
Injarito,
Nacho burrito.
Depends what you mean.
What are you doing
I'd
here?
recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Is it Fade Lays? If you're concerned about view time for your Twitch drops, yeah, don't go by my Twitch bot. My Twitch bot, like I said, it's on a deprecated API. Just type in !check drops. That'll bring you to the actual Twitch inventory page that will show you your real-time progress on collecting drops. You can also click on your avatar on the top right, and right where it says drops and rewards, there should also be a tracker there. If you're on mobile, it might be a little harder to see without, you know, navigating away from the stream potentially. But yeah, if you're on PC, then it's super easy to find. Yeah, I know Avalanche, right? Okay, you're a sword master.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a sword master.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight? Well, you said at university.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Yeah, maybe we can learn some fighting techniques from this guy.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
All right, the Kurza longsword technique, crushing blow weapon technique, stomach slice polearm technique, or Bohemian backhand. Ooh, that would be a good move. Let's do I guess it looks like he doesn't really teach short sword stuff. Let's do crushing blow.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Crushing blow, yeah. I could go for a crushing blow right about now. Yeah, boop.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
I had a Bohemian backhand once. It only cost me $40.
You've really got a knack for it.
What's my order at Taco Bell? My favorite item is the chalupa. Yeah, I get the chalupa. I usually get it without tomatoes, but I do like the chalupa. I would still say that this isn't like a Taco Bell plug or anything, but one of the best deals you can get at Taco Bell right now is they have the beefy loaded nachos, which is on their like their budget menu or whatever it is. If we go to menu. Yeah, Cravings Value Menu. It's like 10 items for $3 or less. The loaded beef nachos is actually a really good deal. I mean, it's like a full plate of nachos, and it's got beef and cheese and guac and beans and sour cream and red sauce, and it's only $3, and it's actually pretty filling. So that's probably the best deal they have on their menu right now. But usually, what I like to get is a chalupa, and then they have the chicken flatbread thing that I like. So, oh yeah. But like I said, today they had every Tuesday on the app, they have like the Taco Bell drops. They were doing chalupas for $1 today, but only like the first 30,000 orders get it for $1, and I missed it, which made me sad because it is my favorite thing on the menu. If you activate Beowulf's arm, how do you switch between two-hand and one-hand? I think as long as you don't have a shield, I think as long as you don't have a shield equipped, it should automatically go to two-hand. I'm pretty sure, anyways, unless that's incorrect. I haven't actually tested it myself. Let's see. Yeah. Let's do a practice fight with this guy. Let's see how good he really is. End dialogue. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let me, we're gonna save the game here just in case it kills me. But, I still love the story about the Taco Bell that got shut down because someone pooped in the beef. Yeah, it happened I think in Colorado. Yeah, somebody just took a dump in the beef. True story, man. It got shut down. Oh, can you please repeat your favorite Taco Bell items? Yeah. I mean, if like I said, the thing is, like, chalupas are kind of expensive now. I used to be able to get them for like $2.50 or $3. Then the pandemic happened, and Taco Bell's like, oh well, the pandemic pricing is still a thing. No, what do I like? I like to get this guy. It's the 3-cheese chicken flatbread melt. Sometimes what I like to do is I like to add seasoned fries to it. A little bit of potato, a little bit of starch in there because it's kind of chewy. It doesn't have any crunch to it. And then my like I said, my favorite item is the what is it? The taco thing. Yeah, the chalupa. God, yeah, look at this. It's like $5.19 now. I'm not kidding. I used to be able to get these for $2.50. I used to get 2 of these and then maybe like a drink or something for $6. Now it's like just one of these is over $5. But again, what they were doing is today they had chalupas for $1. You could get one for $1 on the app today, but sadly that is concluded. But yeah, I really like the chalupa because it's like they take the gordita shell, you know, and then they deep fry it, and then they basically, it's just a regular taco, but it like this deep fried, almost like a pita bread kind of shell, almost. Star Andromeda, thank you for coming by and bringing a buddy. Longsword / two-handed sword can only be equipped on its own. There is a perk called Beowulf, Beowulf's Arm. If we go to combat swords, yeah, Arm of Beowulf. Like the legendary heroes of old, you can wield a heavy sword with only one hand. You can use a longsword together with a shield or a torch. While its superior range can prove useful, your attacks with such a weapon will be 30% slower, 20% weaker, and will cost you 20% more stamina. You'll be able to perform short sword combos, but not long sword combos. So that's why I haven't taken this yet, because it's like, well, I mean, I guess you'd have to see if it was gonna actually do more damage than a short sword.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Oh yeah, hey Magic
Cheesy
Zipper.
Gordita Crunch used to be my go-to Taco Bell choice, back when it was affordable.
Yeah, it's crazy now. Yeah, they've got like $7, $8 burritos at Taco Bell. And it's like, well, for that kind of dough, you might as well go to an actual Mexican restaurant. You know, Star Andromeda, I'm doing well. I was still kind of getting over some, like, I had like a lung infection problem, but it's been getting better. Yeah. I activated that perk, but I didn't see a way of switching between one-handed or two-handed. So but that's what I'm saying. If you have nothing in your offhand at the time, so for instance, like I have a sword in my weapon hand and a shield in my offhand. But I would like to think that if you have Arm of Beowulf and you don't have anything in your offhand slot, then it would just automatically default to two-handed. But if you're using a longsword and you have Arm of Beowulf and then you put like a shield or a torch, then it would switch to one-handed mode. Isn't there a reset perk button? I think so. I forget what that is though. Oh no, it's a potion, I believe. Yeah, you can drink if you're trying to reset your skills. There's like some kind of skill reset potion. That didn't work. Had nothing equipped in the offhand. Okay, then yeah, there's got to be some way to get the game to acknowledge that if you don't have anything in your offhand. I don't know. Maybe Google KCD2 re-enabled two-hand mode or something like that. There is had to respec because of that perk. What? Are you saying you had to respect? Automatic says it works in combat. Yeah, I mean that's how it should work. It should be if it's a two-handed sword, but you have something that you're offhand, then it would go to one-handed mode. But if you have nothing there, then it should switch back to two-handed mode in combat. Okay, well, hopefully. I have to be honest. I still don't think I'm going to take Arma Beowulf personally, but your mileage may vary. Yeah, Dr. J. Redbeard says, I have no issues with Beowulf arm as long as nothing is equipped in offhand. Right, so it's your choice at that point, right? Which mode is the backhand? You mean about the training? I think it was unarmed. Yeah, it's basically like boxing skills. Because I don't know about you, but if you're going up against someone with a halberd and you just got your fist, it's like you're probably going to lose. Red Broke says, just a joke. Well, that's just it. Teach me new fighting.
I'd like to learn a new... Certainly.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about this. We were literally talking about this, Red Broke, the Bohemian backhand, the unarmed technique. Yeah. All right, let's do this. We're going to try to do a practice fight with this guy. Yeah. I guess if you were just joking, I thought you were talking about something we were literally just looking at. Okay.
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
I don't know, Chad. This guy claims to be the best of the best, or one of the best. What are your graphics settings? RM, I'm on the Ultra preset, which is crazy because my gaming PC is about 5 years old, and it actually is running Ultra just fine. So I think they did a lot of good optimization for the game. All right, practice. Maybe a practice fight.
A practice fight is enough for me.
What's your weapon of choice?
Let's do a short sword and shield.
I'll take a short sword and shield.
What should I take?
This is interesting. So he actually gives you the choice of what he has. Let's see who's better with a short sword and shield.
Same as me.
Ready to start?
All right. One opponent isn't enough. Oh, really? Let's start.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, fine.
Fucking hell!
Is this guy not even trying, or what's going on here?
You want to try me? You won't get me!
He's not attacking at all. Is this guy bugged, or is he just... It doesn't seem like... Man, Bernard was way harder than this guy. I don't know, Chad. Something's weird. He's not fighting back at all. All right, attack!
Attack me! I'll try to defend.
Let's go! Ha! Take that! Know what you're made of!
There we go. Mutt's taking a nap over there. Oh! Okay, I kind of want to play this.
Go fuck yourself!
Woo! Oh, yeah. This guy actually is getting a little serious now. Oh, there we go. Hit him right on the neck. Right, let's chat. Okay, enough.
I'm knackered.
As you wish. What's the matter? Shit yourself? Do you want to try something else?
Wow. All right, let's try a real fight. Kick him in the bollocks.
Should we try it with real weapons?
How many opponents do you want?
Oh wow. Okay, so maybe the game is understanding that. Yeah, I'm kind of getting a little better at the game now. But this guy is supposed to be a master swordsman. Well, a sword master.
I'll manage with just you.
Are you ready?
Okay, here we go. Ah, okay. Alright. Ooh. Oh, so he's got some. Alright, here we go. If he tries to attack me. Oh, there we go. Chop that guy right.
Sakura! What the?
Okay, this guy's.
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, he got me and I got him.
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Hey, bloody for sure. Okay, not bad, not bad. I mean, I have to be honest. I was trying to do more special moves, but yeah, I was trying to remember some combos. I was trying to get a master strike on him, but yeah, I kept messing it up. Just bleed. All right, I did pretty good. I beat him and only lost maybe what, like 25% of my health, maybe 27 and some change. All right. Well, yeah, it's funny. I should just stab him to death right now. Now, here's a question, Chad. Am I actually allowed to leave? He's gonna go lay down somewhere. Yeah, and then I'll steal his. I don't know. Steal his butt juice or something. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's take a look over here. Oh, whoops. Oh. Yeah, so here we are. So we're back at Trotsky. Yeah, and look, the countryside is now available to us. Yeah, it's kind of a nice shot there, but chat. Yeah, as we observe the countryside and think, man, what good times we had today. I was able to, you know, get to the captain on my first try, and I didn't kill anybody. Yeah, all sorts of stuff. But, yeah, chat, I will have to say this, as pretty as this game is, and as much as I'm enjoying it, I'm afraid that is where we are going to end for today. Where at in-game, this is Trotsky Castle. So if you're playing the game and you've been kind of running around Takov and Troskowitz and Jelihov and the Nomad's Cap and Seaman and Nebukov Fortress and all sorts of stuff, I'm doing the content at Trotsky Castle. I've got a couple things to do before we leave to go to Nebukov. But yeah, that is where we are going to pause for today, and we're going to save, and then we are going to exit. Oh, and story, I am past the wedding. Yeah, not too far past the wedding, but past the wedding. All right, so yes, for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for me, because that is where we are going to pause for today. All righty. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, again, my name is Kent Richard. I do stream Monday through Friday, starting at 4 p.m. and stream until about 10, sometimes 10:30 if I'm feeling vivacious. But today we're just gonna end it at our normal time. So, all right, when's your next stream? Tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern. I'm a kind of a U.S. afternoon, evening streamer. I'm on the East Coast, so you know our country has 4 time zones, and I'm on the one that's closest to Europe, and I guess you know Africa and you know, maybe places. So, Satan Raptor says, I want my drops. All right, so then what I will do is I will raid somebody who's also streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, so that way you can continue your progress. And don't forget, tomorrow is going to be the new, well, it's the last day for Cut Purse. Hopefully all of you get it tonight. But then there's also just a collectible, you know, a collectible wreath. If I had to guess, this is probably going to raise, it's going to be like a +2 or +3 charisma wearing this laurel wreath, which would have been, or this flower wreath, which would have been great for the wedding. So, but yeah, anyways, I do want to say thank you everyone for tuning in. Like I said, I'm sorry I missed yesterday. Just getting over some lung complications from, I went to a very fun but very dusty and animal-filled state fair, which kind of, I don't know, tore up my lungs for some reason. Breathe deep. You know, it's funny, but speaking for the last 6 hours, actually, it feels better. It feels like my lung capacity isn't as reduced as it was, so that's nice. But yeah, shout out to all of our subscribers, everyone who used 10G alerts for today. Thank you for the bits and stuff. And let's do the following. Yeah, let's go see who we can raid. Who is streaming? Yeah, let's see who we can raid who is streaming. I know it might be kind of tough. I like to try to raid people who are behind me in the story as opposed to ahead of me for, you know, for reasons so that way I don't you know, I kind of try to avoid spoilers myself. So I'm gonna poke around a little bit here, see if I can find someone. Oh yes, okay. So this, so this person's already at Kutenberg. Let's see. Trying to see if yeah, I think a lot of people, a lot of streamers are kind of ahead of me at this point because I really took the time to do a lot of the side quests. Thank you, Ninja Spectator. Yeah, like I said, last night was kind of tough. I was like trying to. I don't feel sick. I just felt like I was just out of breath. Someone, the person next to me, says they have a Gooner Henry build. I wonder what that means. Does anyone know why controller isn't working on PC? Well, I'd like to think it should. If I'd known, I would have tried testing it. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be difficult if I can find somebody who's like not quite as far as I am in the game. But yeah, the game's already been out for like a week and a half, and it's not that I was dragging my feet. It's just that yeah, I just kind of took my time. All right. Well, does anyone know a streamer by the name of Kraken? Yes. I'm just, you know what, all I'm doing here is I'm looking at the KCD2 category, you know.
Try it.
So yeah, a couple.
Oh, she works at the tavern behind. Okay, maybe we'll go talk to her.
Yeah. Let's see. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for 10 years. You mean today? Today's 6 hours and 12 minutes and 12 seconds. But I'll tell you what. Let's do this. We are going to raid someone by the name of Crystal, spelled Krystl.
Fine.
All right, raid.
Fine, I give up.
Crystal. Hopefully, CRKRY. Hold on, I'm trying not to mispronounce it. Okay, yeah, they kind of dressed up in some cosplay, so I feel like a slacker.
Which one does she
All right,
work
so
at
let's do
again?
this. Yeah, we're gonna raid Crystal. And it's funny, I know a few
Behind the
crystals.
church?
Oh gosh, yeah, they're in Kutenberg already. Oh no, everybody's in Kutenberg already.
I'm gonna just see if we can talk to her first, chat.
All right, well, let's do this. Yeah, it's probably gonna be hard to raid anybody who isn't already in Kutenberg. So yeah, feel free to hang out if you want to get your drops, but otherwise, yeah, it looks like you're gonna see a little bit of spoiler stuff. So. All right, well, wow, we have over 800 people in raid. Thank you so much for that. So I will say hi, and then I will have to say I'm going to go to Taco Bell and maybe dodge a few spoilers. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, again, that's, yeah, like I said, I feel like a little out of breath. But that's going to be it for me for tonight. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. U.S. Eastern, which is, I believe, 9 p.m. GMT time, Universal time, timey-wimey time, yeah, and such. So take care. If you're a subscriber here, if you want to raid with your rad raid emotes, you can. Yep, there we go. Just feel free to copy and paste some of those. It's kind of like our pirate flag raid emote kind of thing. And we'll have to say hello and see how Crystal is enjoying the game. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.